very good morning to you and welcome to Sunday at the Rallycross. I'm Sean Carter-Villas and we got plenty of action happening, starting off with the semi-finals, and we got the ladies coming up. It is the ladies semi-finals coming up in just a moment. We can see the cars at the start. Just to let you know, the ladies class, the semi-finals start just now. 9:40 is the scheduled start. The two-wheel drive Class A is at 10 o'clock. The Cups, the Rallycross Cups, are at 10:20 a.m. The Junior class at 10:40 a.m. The Open class at 11 a.m. The Legends race at 11:20 a.m. The two-wheel drive Class B, that is 20 minutes afterwards. Just to let you know, the entries for the ladies, it's Natasha Tundo, Caroline Gattimo, Maxime Wahome and Jennifer Mullick. A very good morning to you. I'm your commentator for the day, Sean Carter-Villas, and welcome to Rallycross at Machakos People's Park. So we can see the cars are lined up. There's already people sitting in the stands, and it looks like it promises to be a beautiful day. It is overcast. We're hoping that the rain can hold off today. It is a little bit more overcast than yesterday. So we do hope that the rain can hold off until the evening. It's been beautiful weather so far this weekend and the racing has been hectic. We're really looking forward to the action, the semi-finals and the finals on today. All right, just to let you know, there were one or two changes from yesterday. And we'll update you with that in just a moment, with the results from yesterday. Well, just one or two changes in regards to what is happening today. The team entries for the ladies class, the team entries for the veterans class, that's the veterans and the champions class, that was nullified, so we go straight to the semi-finals. So to let you know, the ladies are about to get underway. Then we got the two-wheel drive Class A, the Cubs, the Junior class, the Open class, the Legends class, the two-wheel drive B class, the Champions class, and then we got a Drifters display, and that is at 12:20 a.m. All right, so seeing the ladies, that's Jennifer Mullick in the two-wheel drive, the Vitz. And this Vitz has been very competitive despite it being a two-wheel drive. Really looking forward to the action. You can see Tash Tundo there. That's Tash Tundo, the sister of Carl Tundo. And the action promises to be really, really fast and furious today. Caroline Gattimo, Maxime Wahome, Tash Tundo and Jennifer Mullick in this race. You can see the clock of the course, 30 seconds. The clock of the course there on the right of your screen, and that is Raju Chaga. Jet Anthony, the man in front of the start line. So just to let you know, I'm your commentator for the day, Sean Carter-Villas, and we're really looking forward to the start of the first race. As the cars rev up, they're just about to get underway in the ladies category. And they're off. Great start there by Maxime Wahome, going toe-to-toe with the Mitsubishi of Caroline Gattimo. And it's going to be hectic through the S's. So Caroline Gattimo with the early lead, followed by Maxime Wahome. Spoke to her yesterday, and she said she wants an improved performance today. One or two cobwebs there, she hasn't rallied for a while. As they go in front of the commentator's booth. So that's Caroline Gattimo. Remember, they have to go through the Joker lap, and I can see that Tash Tundo is selected to go through the Joker lap early. As Caroline Gattimo races to an early lead after the first lap, followed by Maxime Wahome. And then we got Jennifer Malik in third place, followed by Tash Tundo, who did the Joker on the first lap. Remember, it's all about tactics at this point in time. Remember, it's 4 laps each. And at least 1 lap has to be the Joker. She's really, really pushing it. And still not doing the Joker, Caroline. And neither is Maxine. She's gone once again. Good to see her family around as well. Saw Jimmy yesterday. He competed in one of the races. As Tash Tundo dashes fastest. All right, so a big lead for the first 2 ladies, Caroline Gatimo and Maxime Wahome. So they'll have to do the Joker at some point. Jennifer Malik losing a lot of time on this lap. Remember that the track has just been watered in the morning, so it will be a little bit slippery. Lovely action, the sun out this morning here in Machakos. Fantastic. So she's still elected not to do the Joker on this lap, Caroline Gatimo, but Maxine turns in and she goes into the Joker. How crucial is this going to be heading into the final lap? All right, so Maxine coming out of the Joker onto the tarmac. That little corner, it caught out a lot of people yesterday. Remember, these cars have been used a lot yesterday, so today's going to be really crucial to see how long their engines can last. So Maxine keeping up with Caroline. This is going to be really tight because Caroline's yet to do the Joker. So just to update you, if you're just joining us, it's the ladies semi-final. Caroline Gatimo in the lead. She's yet to do the Joker. All right, so continuing. And closely followed by Maxime Wahome in the Subaru N10. That is her car, by the way. You can see the Maxime Wahome Rally branding on it. Great action here on the first race of the day. It is the ladies semi-final, and Caroline Gatimo has to come in to do the Joker. She'll have to come in on this lap. Just about to lap, and she has to come in, so Maxine carries on, and she will overtake Jennifer Malik. Hopefully Jennifer will let her through with no dramas. All right, so Maxine out in front. She comes to the finish. So well done to Maxine, getting the win, followed by Caroline Gatimo, with Tash Tundo in third place, as Jennifer has to complete her final lap. All right, so we're seeing a real difference between the two-wheel drive and the four-wheel drives. Jennifer Malik on the final lap. And just to confirm, a great victory for Maxine Wahome over Caroline Gatimo in the first race. Tash Tundo in third place. And Jennifer Mullick in the fifth, the two-wheel drive, wrapping up with fourth place. So if you're just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to Sunday at Autocross, sorry, not Autocross, Rallycross. It is, of course, quite similar to Autocross in many ways as they go flat out. But that is Maxine Wahome, the winner of the ladies semi-final. Let's listen in. All right, so this is where it went wrong for Caroline. And a great overtaking move there by Maxine as she lapped Jennifer Mullick. And in the end, a great victory for Maxine. Let's listen in. She'll be very pleased with this. You can see Lynn Tundo there. She is in the pits with the Tundo family this weekend. We can see the Ford Fiesta there. That was used to devastating effect yesterday. You can see members of the Tundo family there. As Jennifer Mullick peels off her name. That's Tash Tundo. Having a look at the replay of what happened, just to confirm, Maxine Wahome with the victory, followed by Caroline Gatimo. Tash Tundo in third place and Jennifer Mullick in fourth place. And we can see that Caroline got a very good lead initially. As we can see, she was slipping and sliding, struggling. Remember that the truck had watered the track just before the start of the races, so it made the conditions a little bit tricky for the drivers. Maxine seemed to handle the conditions better than Caroline. And in the end, we could see a mistake by Caroline is what cost her in the end. And also the tactic of when Maxine took the joker lap as well. That proved to be crucial. The pits there, it really didn't have power to keep up with the Mitsubishis and the Subarus in the end. And we can see here Maxine lapping Jennifer. And in the end, a great victory for Maxine Wahome over Caroline Gatimo, with Tash Tundo in third place and Jennifer Mullick in fourth place. So we're back into the pits. As we can see in the background, Frank Tundo getting ready. He's there with the white car on the right. As the pits get ready to go out. All right, so the pits going out once again. And we can see the two-wheel drive Class A, Jimmy Wahome, the father of Maxine Wahome. He'll be going out, followed by Asfar Abdul Malik, Jose Jalapeno, Mr. Sardinia himself, and Tinashe Gatimo. They'll be competing in the semi-finals of the two-wheel drive Class A. So once again, Jimmy Wahome, Asfar Abdul Malik, Jose Sardinia, and Tinashe Gatimo. They'll be up next. So we can see Asfar Abdul Malik there, along with Jose Sardinia. So once again, 4 entries in this. Jimmy Wahome there, and also Tinashe. All right, so Tinashe Gatimo also competing in this category. This is the semi-finals once again. As we can see, the clerk of the course there, Raju Chaga, has done a fantastic job throughout the weekend. That's Tana Anthony, who's walking, just checking everything's okay with the drivers. And thank you very much to all the marshals, the officials, making sure that everything is in order throughout the weekend. So that's Jimmy Wahome. Good to see him in action this weekend. The father of Maxine Wahome. Putting the gloves on, Tana making sure that everything's in order. Good thing about Rallycross is a wide variety of people coming out of retirement, so to speak. And that's Tinashe Gatimo putting her gloves on. Of course, the officials making sure that everything is in order in the cars. Also, great idea by the organizers to make sure that the names are on the cars, so it makes our job a little bit easier. So if you're just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to Machakos People's Park. And this is the two-wheel drive Group A in action. And Jose Sardinia in the taxi, they call it, the Uber taxi, just on your right. Not sure what color the car is exactly. It's like a bluish green, like a turquoise sort of color. Not too much of a professional with colors. So it's got the yellow stripes on it. This car developed by Carl Tinder for the last autocross to prove that you can do autocross on a budget. All right, looks like a small issue with the door. Just trying to sort that out before Tinashe's car. All right, hopefully they'll sort that out with the door. All right, the other car is of course ready, they're just waiting. Hopefully that door will close. As you can see, this is a more budget version of Rallycross, so there'll be one or two issues with the cars. All right, a little bit of sticky tape, maybe, just to keep the door closed. Hopefully it won't open in the middle. All right, so that's Raju Chaga just taping the door. You can see Jet Anthony with his mask, his rally mask across his face. There was a lot of dust yesterday, particularly from the drifters. So I think Jet just being on the safe side. Just hoping that sticky tape keeps the door closed. It is early on a Sunday morning. We are expecting a lot of people. Very easy these days from Nairobi to get to Machakos with the expressway. If you live in Westlands, like I do, just an hour's drive from Westlands to Machakos. So expecting a lot of people today. Also good to see some new drivers in the Cubs category. We've got Che Ababu, who's competing in that, the son of the cabinet secretary. Who's competing there. He had a good day yesterday winning his races. So the Cubs, a new category, and we'll see them in action sometime this morning. So this is the two-wheel drive category, the A race. about to get underway. So the officials are satisfied. As you can see, the regulations a little bit more relaxed than a KNRC, a Kenya National Rally Championship, or even an autocross. Tape on the door, the car should be okay to go. All right, so about to get underway in the two-wheel drive category. Good to see my friend here, Mr. Solo. Hopefully we'll hear from him at some point this morning. Very good morning to you. He will, of course, be providing updates for Capital as well, Capital FM, the official media partner here. So just to confirm, Asfar Abdul Malik, Jose Sardinia, Jimmy Wahome, and Tinashe Gatimo in this race. Just about to get underway, 4 laps. And one of the laps has to be a joker. And they're off. You can see a great start by Jimmy Wahome in the pits. Immediately fighting for the lead with Asfar. Jose Sardinia in third. He won one of the races yesterday. Had a great performance in what they call the Uber Taxi. And it's Jimmy Wahome taking an early lead, followed by Jose. Asfar in third place and Tinashe in fourth place. This is what they call the budget category for Rallycross. So remember, when they take the joker is going to be key. And at the moment, the leaders electing not to do the joker. Asfar has gone in to do the joker, and also Tinashe have gone in on the first lap to do the joker. How crucial is that going to be later, we'll find out. So Jimmy Wahome with an early lead. As you can see, the car's behind. And we had issues yesterday. If you don't have water with the wipers, then visibility becomes a problem later. As you can see with Jose, he's already having issues with visibility. We're not seeing any water coming out when using the wipers. So could that be a factor later? Despite the truck watering the track, we can already see dust coming out. You can see with the likes of Ian Duncan yesterday how visibility was an issue. So Jimmy with a good lead at the moment. What's going to happen here? Is he going to elect to do the joker? Carrying on, Jose has turned in to do the joker. The others, of course, having done it. So just Jimmy left now to do the joker lap. So Jose closely behind Asfar and Tinashe. Jimmy with a healthy lead at the moment. Asfar in second. Tinashe in third and Jose in fourth. So far so good, really pushing the bits, Jimmy Wahome. It's good to see him in action, haven't seen him driving for a while. Still electing not to go in, but we can see he's being caught up. And very, very tight, we can see for second place. They're catching up with Jimmy. Asfar going into second, it looks like. Great action, this is what Rallycross is all about, between Asfar and Tinashe as they go by. And this is going to be tricky for Jimmy. Should he have gone in earlier for the joker, we'll find out. But it looks like he will lose time and places, because Tinashe is really pushing, and it's great to see ladies in action here at the Rallycross. Jose Sardinia in fourth place at the moment, but it's very, very tight between all 4 cars at the moment. And remember, when Jimmy goes in for the joker, there could be a change at the front. All right, so Jimmy has to come in. He's coming in for the joker. And this is where he's going to lose time and places to the rest. So Tinashe, a lady leading at the moment in the two-wheel drive category. Can she hold on? And Jimmy, as predicted, losing places and time. Asfar in third. And Jimmy having a great turnout from that corner. Tinashe leading at the moment, followed by Jose in second. This is what happens with Rallycross. The place is turning all the time, and a great battle there as they head to the S's here. Jimmy in third place, followed by Asfar, wringing everything he can from that Vitz. You can see the dust quite a lot in places. As Tinashe pushes the car. This is great by the female driver. Tinashe Katimo with a great lead. And the door holding on. We saw them taping the door before the start. That will be sorted out in the pits. But well done to Tinashe Katimo. Your female winner of the two-wheel drive Group A race. Jose Sardinia in second place, followed by Jimmy Wahome and Asfar Abdul Malik in fourth place. What a race that was, and congratulations to the female winner of this race. They'll be extremely happy with her in the pits. Fantastic action. All right, so great action in the two-wheel drive category. Congratulations to Tinashe Katimo for winning that race. Jose Sardinia in second place. That was such great action. Now we could see end-to-end action, and they'll be extremely happy with her in the pits as they open the door. That door was taped shut by Raju Chaga just to enable her to compete, and they're extremely happy there. All right, so as they open the door, there'll be a huge cheer for her. And let's listen in.
Well done, man. You made the dad proud. Excellent. Well done. Well done. Well done. This one. Very nice.
Well done.
Thank you.
Can we ask you a few questions? Right. I don't want to be in. Tinashe,
Yes.
what an awesome race. Please, how old are you? Tell us how it felt out there. What did you go through?
I'm 18 years old. It was fun, adrenaline rush, and chasing head-on, neck-on was really nice.
Yeah.
I bumped into someone, so I was like,
That's racing. That's racing. But you were racing an experienced guy called Jose. You guys were taking the lead and battling out there.
Yes.
What was it like in the car?
My main focus was trying not to bump into anyone and to be the first one in the corner, especially the one approaching
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done.
Thank
What
you.
a great drive.
Thank
well
you.
done.
All right, great action, and he's going to be taking over our job soon. Well done to Tim Jessup. Some great questions there. For 18-year-old Tinashe Katimo, who finishes first ahead of Jose Sardinia, Hasfar Abdul Malik in third place, and Jimmy Wahome in fourth place. As you can see, the highlights there of what was a brilliant race. End-to-end action, and the places were being exchanged all the time. And as you can see, at one point, Jimmy Wahome was leading, then he lost. At one point, we saw Asma Abdul Malik challenging for the lead, but in the end, Tinashe Gatimo, just 18 years old, winning this race. A great advert for women in motorsport. So well done to her. And as we can see, a very proud Rob Gao there, giving her a hug. Absolutely brilliant. They'll be extremely happy with that performance there in the pits. And she looks extremely pleased with herself, and she should be, beating the experienced Jose Sardinia. And that's Robert Gao, by the way, who prepares Jose's cars. So well done. And also seeing Jennifer Malik there as well. She'll be extremely proud of how young Tinashe Gatimo did. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And remember, they had a small problem with the door of the car just before the race. You can see the tape there hanging over the rear window there, just next to her name. That's what they use to tape the door shut. They'll have a look at the door. Of course, we can see how simple these cars are for the two-wheel drive category. But well done once again to Tinashe Gatimo, just 18 years old and winning that race in the semi-finals. Absolutely brilliant. All right, up next, we were talking about him, the son of the Cabinet Secretary, Cheche Ababu. He'll be competing against Ian Bengi and Karanveer Ruparai in the semi-finals of the Cubs A race. And that's coming up in just a moment. Expecting some great action. We can see the buggies already at the start. So once again, Cheche Ababu, Ian Bengi, the son of Eric Bengi, who's also competing today, and Karanveer Ruparai, who is very familiar to names in autocross, a very familiar name, I should say, in autocross. And also Ian Bengi has been competing in autocross since last season as well. So great to see young talent coming through in rallycross, and a great idea by the organizers to introduce this category. I can tell you that we'll be having a lot more Cubs entering this. That we can see Ian Bengi, the son of Eric Bengi, there at the start, and he's getting a lot of seat time. So well done, young Ian Bengi. He's loving it. We can see next to him Che Ababu, and behind him Karanveer Ruparai, in that order. And as we can see, the weather perfect so far. Hopefully the sun will stay out the whole day. And this the youngest members of the rallycross entries, the Cubs. And we can see Jet Anthony giving the signal, I think, for 30 seconds. No, that's for 1 minute. 30 seconds in just about half a minute or so. So once again, Ian Bengi, Che Ababu, and Karanveer Ruparai. Ian Bengi in the turquoise colored buggy, Che Ababu in the black colored buggy, and Karanveer Ruparai in the darker blue buggy, in that order. If you're just joining us, a very good morning to you. I'm your commentator for the day, Sean Carter-Villis, and welcome to Rallycross. Today is semi-finals and finals day. And they're off. And a great start there for Karanveer Ruparai in the buggy, followed by Che Ababu in the black buggy, and Ian Bengi in third place at the moment. The Cubs, we should mention, have a shorter course. They still do the 4 laps, and they have to do the Joker lap. As you can see, Che Ababu going into the Joker lap on the first lap. They have to do it at least once each. And a spin there for Karanveer Ruparai, which will cost him some time. He's still in the lead, but he's lost some time. And another spin there. That is for Che Ababu. So as you can see, the conditions are catching out the young drivers. Two of the drivers spinning. It's all part of the learning process. It is a little bit slippery. Of course, the track was watered just before the start of the races. And great action here with Karimvir Rubrai leading at the moment. Just to let you know, today there was a run that was held. Well, it was more of a walk for the drivers, one lap of the course. And it's for a good cause, organized worldwide by Red Bull for spinal research. And €8 from each entry is going towards that. It's being donated by the organizers. So well done to the organizers for doing that and contributing to a worthwhile cause. Of course, we saw very close to home what happened a couple of years ago at the Safari Rally. So well done to the organizers for being involved with that project with Red Bull. A huge walk, by the way, happening, a walk and a run at Karura Forest today, with our Red Bull athlete leading the charge, Karan Patel, who sadly had to withdraw from the Pearl of Africa Rally, which is on at the moment in Uganda, the Africa Rally Championship event. All right, so back to the Rallycross, and we're seeing the Cubs in action, and it's Karimvir Rubrai who's leading at the moment. Remember, they have to do the Joker at least once during the race, each driver. And they're on a shortened version of the course. Doesn't lessen the drama though. As you can see, it's quite slippery for the drivers, particularly that section where you come out from the Joker lap, and also onto the tarmac here where they are. Karimvir Rubrai, the leader of the Cubs A race. Great action. Really pushing these buggies, these young drivers. You can see with Ian Bengi, he's having an issue with his front mudguard on the right-hand side. Coming out, and congratulations to Karimvir Rubrai. And very tight for second place with Che Ababu just getting second, slight bump before the finish, with Ian Bengi in third place. And as you can see, his mudguard will need to be fitted back after the race by Eric Bengi's team. So well done, great action there, but well done to Karimvir Rubrai getting victory in that race. All right, so these are the semi-finals. And remember, points up for grabs in each race. This is the first series for 2023. There are 3 events this year in the Rallycross Championship. Solid drive despite him spinning, but still had time to turn around and continue in the lead. As we can see, Ian Bengi just behind him. Still had time. There was also another spin here for Che Ababu, the son of the Cabinet Secretary for Sports. Hopefully we'll see him at some point today. He's got a big team behind him. And that is the cousin of Billy Tunder, sitting out in the crowd, the son of Tash Tunder, enjoying the action. And well done to young Karimvir Rubrai. Brilliant, brilliant victory for him, and his parents will be over the moon. That's his mum waiting next to him. And let's listen in. He was a little bit shy yesterday, but hopefully we'll get some form of reaction as the helmet comes off him, with a proud mother right next to him. All right, so a quick recap of the race as we see Karimvir there. A hug from mum. She'll be extremely proud of him. Che Ababu in second place, with Ian Bengi in third place. Despite spinning there, still not losing a place, and pretty much kept the lead. Let's listen in.
I saw him, I could see him on the side, I just kept on going. At least I finished my joker before anyone else.
All right, so well done to the young man, mother there.
Spun out and I quickly recovered.
That was good.
There's Dad, very proud.
I saw, and I was not feathering it right, I held it in. So that's what spun me out. And then I had to, I still held it. I got back on. I went and I feathered it. The next one, I was perfectly fine.
Good, nice.
Because it has so much pick, I need to feather it.
So now you know what you're doing.
And now I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
I'll remove it just now.
All right, well done to young Karanveer Ruprai. Brilliant performance by him. And as you can see, Mum and Dad are extremely happy, and the team extremely happy with his performance today. So well done to the young man. Absolutely brilliant. And Dad there, that's his mother and father there in the background. Very active in autocross. They really push him in autocross, and it's good to see him doing so well. He was at the coast last weekend. They had the Mombasa autocross at the Mombasa Cement Complex.
Can I have a lemon water?
And this is what we love about Rallycross. You get an intimate portrait, you know, just intimate views of the pits and what the drivers do in between the races. This is what we love. We don't really see this much in rallying. Even with the WRC, we don't really see much of what's happening in the pits. A lot of it is off limits. And it's great to see what they do and the reactions of the drivers in between the races. We love this, and this is what we love about Rallycross. And we hope to see a lot more of this in the future. All right, just to confirm who is in Group B of this race, and it's Gitao Munene, who's done brilliantly this weekend, and also young Billy Tundo, who struggled a little bit with the magic bug that he's got, slightly underpowered compared to the others. Let's see how he does in this race. All right, so both of them at the start, Gitao Munene and Billy Tundo, the son of Carl Tundo, who of course is a founder of Rallycross with Tim Jessup. So great to see the latest generation of the Tundos coming into motorsport as well. Very much into team sport. You'll see him playing hockey, athletics. Very busy, and also in the pool as well at his school, Pembroke House. And that's Gitao Munene. Good to see the thumbs up from him. And that's Jet Anthony there, senior official. Him and his brother Steve, motorcycle legends. And of course, very active with Rally Raid, Jet Anthony. You'll see him next weekend at Soisambu in the next round of the Rally Raid Championship. That's Billy Tundo. Mom around, I saw her this morning at the hotel, taking him to the track. Here for the weekend from Gilgil, where they're based. All right, so Billy Tundo and Gitao Munene are your runners in the B race of the Cubs. 1 minute. All right, the 30 seconds to go. All right, so they're just about to get underway. Jet Anthony there, giving them the 30 seconds warning. And about to get underway. Billy Tundo on the right in the red buggy, and Gitao Munene in the black buggy. And they're off. Quite simple, these buggies. Accelerate and brake. That's it. No need to worry about gears. Just push down the accelerator and go. All right, so you can see a little bit of a struggle trying to keep up. Billy, there will be a slight power disadvantage, I think, judging from what we saw yesterday. I'm sure he'll ask for a more powerful buggy to try and keep up. But it's all about having fun. It's what his father was telling him yesterday. Just have fun, enjoy it, get the experience. All right, so good to see him in the lead. And his foot is down on the accelerator. Unfortunately, he's down on power compared to Gitao. Really trying to wring anything he can out of that buggy, Billy. Remember, they're on a shortened version of the track, the Cubs. No doubt you'll see more entries in this. I predict this is going to be a very, very popular category. We've seen what they've done in autocross, where they have the Bambino class. As we can see, a small slide from Gitao, losing some time there. They have what's called the Bambino class in autocross, and that has proved to be extremely popular. And motorsports are very popular, by the way, here in Kenya. As we can see, a lot of kids, particularly in motocross, that's where a lot of our drivers started out, the likes of Ian Duncan and all. They started out with motocross and came through the system. And if you're just joining us, this is the Cubs group. As we can see him once again sliding and struggling with the conditions. But still in the lead. As his mudguard, the rear mudguard, you can see coming out in front of the wheel. Doesn't seem to be slowing him down though. Great performance by the young drivers here. Great entertainment for us. Welcome to Machakos People's Park. This is rallycross at its best. So young Gitao Munene in the lead, followed by Billy Tundo. Really pushing the little buggy. And on to the final lap. And he's well ahead. He's at least half a lap ahead now, Munene Gitao. And coming to the finish, well ahead, it is Munene Gitao. And Billy Tundo going across the finish line in second place. All right, so well done to the young drivers. As they go back into the pits. And they'll be very, very excited with the results there. So congratulations, Munene Gitao, despite spinning a couple of times. As we can see, the conditions very tricky for these small buggies. But still finishing ahead. see Tash Tundo where she's competing today. And as you can see, the sun is out. And he'll be extremely happy with that. Well done, the young Munene Gitao. And as you can see, a lot of activity. They don't have a lot of time between the races. So the technical team will be extremely busy just checking that everything is okay. With Rallycross, the cars are used quite frequently, so they go through a lot of wear and tear through the weekend. And let's get some reaction as he takes off his helmet. He'll be extremely happy with that result. Just going through the race, as you can see, it was always going to be tough for young Billy to keep up. A big power difference between the buggies. And despite the efforts of Billy to try and keep up, at one point he was ahead. He was soon overtaken. And despite spinning once or twice, Munene with a great victory there. And this will be a huge boost to his young career. Super performance all round, despite spinning once or twice. And there's one section that seems to be catching these buggies, and that's just before the final corner on the start and finish straight. So well done once again to Munene Gitao. Nice crowd out there. That's Karanvir Ruprai, who won the previous race. And competes for the Sikh Union Club in the Autocross Championship. So well done. Don't forget, plenty of activities taking place throughout the day in the village, which is just right next to the track here. And no doubt the action will be picking up. Not too far from Nairobi, with the expressway very easy to get here these days. So expecting a lot of people a little bit later during the day. People just waking up now. And we've been very warmly received by Machakos. Thank you very much to the county. A lot of work being done here. We've got people collecting litter all around. We've seen how important it is to keep the environment clean. So thank you very much to the county for providing the resources to keep the place clean. Please leave the environment the way you found it. Do not litter if you're coming around. So we can see Raju Chaga in the Land Cruiser just going around, and that's Tim Jessup in the scooter just checking that everything is okay out on the course. We see the roller periodically going around the course, and also the track being watered as well to prevent dust. So great result. Great organization, by the way, from the organizers. Good to see the spectators coming out early this morning. And also representing the yellow and blue of Betika, the title sponsor. All right, so up next, the junior class. That's coming up at 10:40 a.m. The open class following that at 11 a.m., followed by the Legends race at 11:20. The two-wheel drive class B at 11:40. The Champions race at midday, followed by the drifter display at 12:20. All right, so the action coming thick and fast in the semi-final stage. Hope you're enjoying the action. Welcome to Rallycross. This, by the way, the third event organized by the organizers here, Tim Jessup and Carl Tundo. Thanks very much to the main sponsor, the title sponsor, Batika, Aquamist, Capital FM, the Menengai Group, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Aliyah, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, who prepared the course, thank you very much, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, who really set up the village area, Live Eye, who are providing the coverage, CFAO, where we can see Toyota and also Yamaha here. I've had a look at the bikes a little bit earlier, and Kenchik. So thank you very much to our sponsors. Without you, of course, this event would not be possible. Don't forget, of course, plenty of entertainment after the event this evening. The prize giving will take place after the event at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Plenty of motorsports action expected after this. Rally Raid next weekend. The Nakuru Rally coming up towards the end of the month. The final round of the Kenya National Rally Championship before the Safari Rally that takes place between the 23rd and the 26th of June. I think there should be Enduro as well. So the cars are starting out for the next race. I understand from the organizers that Kei Washira is not starting this race. All right, so just getting word that Kei Washira is not starting in the junior race. He was due to compete in the Batika car. So the other drivers expected, Rajveer Tethi, Jeremiah Wahome, and Joseph Gesheshe will be starting this race. But the news coming in from the starter, Tana Anthony, is that Kei Washira will not start this race. So once again, a confirmation: Joseph Gesheshe, Jeremiah Wahome, who won a round of the Kenya National Rally Championship earlier this season, and Rajveer Tethi competing in the junior class. So that's Rajveer Tethi in the white car, Joseph Gesheshe in the black Duma car, and Jeremiah Wahome in the pink car. Interesting to see the Hamza Anwar Racing t-shirt. He's not competing this weekend, Hamza Anwar. I understand he's still in Europe. He's competing in the Junior World Rally Championship and getting ready. I think he's competing, if I'm not right, if I'm not wrong, in the Portugal Rally. That's up next. It's either Portugal or Italy that he's going to be competing in, but he is in Europe, I understand. Hamza Anwar not in the country at the moment. All right, so just once again, in case you're joining us, Kei Washira not competing in this event. Well, in this race, it's Joseph Gasheshe, Rajveer Tethi and Jeremiah Wahome who are competing in this race, the junior class. These are the semi-finals. A very good morning to you and welcome to Rallycross, the first of 3 events in 2023. So that's Jeremiah Wahome, who's waiting to see if he can compete in the Nakuru Rally. He's part of the FIA Young Stars program. That's young Joseph Gasheshe, 17 years old. Known him since he was very, very young, been going to motorsports events for as long as we've known him. So well done, Joseph Gasheshe there. And in the white car, it is Rajveer Tethi, who's done so well this weekend. So it should be a great race, particularly between Jeremiah and Rajveer, but Joseph will also give them a hard time. That's Jet Anthony with the 1 minute warning. Just about to get underway, 30 seconds warning. So once again, it's Rajveer Tethi. In the pink car, Jeremiah Wahome. And in the black Duma car, it is Joseph Gasheshe. Welcome to Rallycross. This is the junior race. The start very crucial, and we can see between Rajveer and Jeremiah. Huge fight for the lead, with Joseph Gasheshe in 3rd place. As they go through the S's, it is Rajveer with the lead, followed by Jeremiah and Joseph. Remember, they have to do the Joker at least once during the race, 4 laps in total. All right, so seeing Jeremiah and Joseph going into the Joker lap. As Rajveer races away. It's all about tactics when you decide to use the Joker. And Rajveer thinking, okay, I can do it a little bit later and hopefully still win the event. So far so good, no major issues for the drivers. And these cars, of course, being 4-wheel drive, able to handle the conditions a lot better. And as you can see, the Subaru is still looking beautiful. Love this. GC8. Such a classic shape. This is the N10. Both of them N10s. That's Joseph Gasheshe. Good to see support from the Tundos for him. Part of the Tundo stable for this weekend. Along with Jeremiah Wahome with the Tundo stable this weekend as well. Using Maxine's car. He was a last-minute entry yesterday. Good to see him here this weekend. All right, so Rajveer going in to do the Joker. It is a bit tricky, that entry, you can see. And that's Jeremiah racing through. And Rajveer comfortably out in front at this point. Driving very, very well, Rajveer Tethi out in front. His father, Charan, is also competing this weekend in the veterans class. Super, super action. Very calculated. And he's doing well. Just has to keep the car on the track and hope that he doesn't break down as well. So they've all done the Joker. Will there be any change in the results so far? Very, very comfortable for Rajveer out in front. Very mature driving. Last lap. Signal for the last lap from Tana Anthony there. That's Joseph in third place. So it was always going to be extremely tough to beat him. And we can see a very measured, mature drive by Rajveer Tethi. Very, very fast past us, we can see him, Rajveer Tethi. The car looks to be very well set up. As he comes onto the start and finish straight, so well done to him. Rajveer Tethi winning this extremely comfortable victory, followed by Jeremiah Wahome. For Joseph, well done. All right, as he crosses the finish line, well done to Joseph Gesheche. So as he heads into the pits, they'll be very, very happy with that performance. His father Charan, of course, racing a little bit later with the veterans. And that is Rajveer Tethi, your winner of the junior semi-finals. Super, super drive. As he brings it in, there'll be measured celebrations. Of course, they still got the final to go, but they'll be extremely happy with that. So great drive and very spectacular as well. For the neutrals, this is great racing. Very, very mature driving by Rajveer. Also competes in the Autocross series. So well done to him, and they'll be very happy. There it is, father and son having a look at the race. As you can see, it was a great start, and he was never really caught after that. All right, so he'll be happy with that. Let's get some reactions from him.
When I didn't see him, I was like, let me just go Joker so I have safer distance. Sorry? You're so close up close to him.
Excellent, man.
That's nice.
Right.
Come on.
When you do it like that.
I will. Thank you. So much.
That's good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yo,
So he'll be extremely happy. That's Samir Nanji just updating him with what happened during the race. And for these drivers, they're flat out pretty much all through the race, so they will ask questions. How far behind was the second place driver? Just getting a few updates. Some of them, as we saw like Frank yesterday, they don't even see the finish flag. They're just going flat out. So well done once again, Rajveer Tethi, the winner of that junior race, finishing ahead of Jeremiah Wahome with Joseph Gacheshe in third place. So well done to him. Great result. So if you're just joining us, a very good morning to you. I'm Sean Carter-Billis, your commentator, and this is Rallycross in Machakos. Expecting up next the open class. This one should be very competitive, the open class. And as you can see, it will be very busy for the technicians between the races. These cars being used all the time. And we can see the buggy coming out for the open class. Ian Duncan, the rally legend. That's coming up next. Good to see the buggy in action. He built this buggy, by the way, during COVID. Said, oh, I don't have much to do. There's no motorsports, so he decided to build a buggy. Ian put an Evo engine. It's the same Evo engine, by the way, inside the Ford Fiesta, and it's got a sequential gearbox in that buggy. So very fast. As we saw between them, there was literally nothing between him and Frank Tundo in that race yesterday. But it's Carl Tundo using the Fiesta, Ian Duncan in the buggy, and we've also got Ishmael Azeli and Ankush Shah. So we can see, I think that's Ishmael Azeli in the white Subaru, Ian Duncan in the buggy, Carl Tundo in the Fiesta Proto, and good to see Ian, the 1994 Safari Rally winner, competing this weekend, his first weekend doing autocross. So that should be Carl Tundo. Not often we see him racing these days, so good to see him in action. Is it Carl or Frank? All right, should be Carl competing. That's Ian Duncan. All right, so just a quick confirmation that is Frank Tundo in the Fiesta. Frank Tundo in the Fiesta. And Ismail Azeli in the white Subaru. And Ian Duncan in the buggy. So just a confirmation, it is Frank Tundo in the Ford Fiesta. All right, great battle between Ian and Frank yesterday. And we're expecting more competition. right, so seeing Raju Chagar, the clerk of the course, that seems to be the best way to go around the course. That scooter getting a lot of action this weekend. They're really enjoying it, Tim Jessup and Raju Chagar. So a quick confirmation, Frank Tundo in the Ford Fiesta, Ian Duncan and Ishmael Azeli in the open class. Frank in his 70s, still very active, competing not only in Kenya but overseas as well. So that's the 1 minute warning from Jet Anthony. He looks prepared for desert sands with that face covering. His WRC mask. 30 seconds warning. All right, so Ishmael Azeli in the white car, Frank Tundo in the Fiesta Proto, and Ian Duncan in the buggy. Who's going to prevail in this? This should be a very interesting race, the open category. The legend Frank the Tank Tundo, Ian Duncan, the 1994 Safari Rally winner, and young Ishmael Azeli. And as you can see, that buggy racing away, and Ian Duncan immediately on the back of that Fiesta. And there was a huge battle between them yesterday. Similar engines. And Ian's going to have one. He's really going to have to try and exact some sort of revenge on Frank from yesterday. And going into the lead, I think the key here is when they take the Joker lap. Huge battle between them. We're loving this action. Frank electing to do the Joker on the first lap. Oh, this is brilliant action. We saw them literally toe to toe, struggling for grip there. Frank losing a little bit of time to Ian. He's now got quite a solid lead over the other cars. As we can see, that buggy is so nimble. It's got an Evo engine in it with a sequential gearbox. Brilliant action. This is Rallycross, ladies and gentlemen. Ian Duncan, the multiple Kenya National Rally champion. He's broken so many records. And it is such a privilege to see him in action here in Rallycross. And so much grip you can see with this buggy. This is brilliant by Ian Duncan so far. As you can see, there was a point where Frank really struggled with the grip and he lost some time there. Fantastic action as he races past us here at the commentary booth. Ian flat out wringing anything he can get from that Evo engine. Really pushing it and using that sequential gearbox to maximum effect. Ishmael Azeli doing really well. Well done to him, Ishmael Azeli. All right, so Ian's going to have to come in at some point. He's going to have to do the Joker. He's got plenty of time on his hands. All right, so he's going in for the Joker. He's got time. He'll still come out in front. He's going to love this. He did get a victory yesterday. And comfortably out in front. They say class is permanent. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Ian Duncan. Should be competing in the rally raid next weekend. He didn't compete in the first round, but he should be back next weekend. And still very fast despite that hip operation he had last year. Fantastic. Still so fast. So well done, ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the open category. It is Ian Duncan. In second place, it should be Ishmael Lazeli in the Subaru. And closely followed by Frank Tundo. So great action there, and well done once again to Ian. Man, a few words. We'll see whether he has anything to say once he's in the pits. He's not normally one to talk too much. But it'd be great to see the reaction from Ian. He'll love that. He'll have a big smile on his face. So congratulations once again, Ian Duncan. That really is a great advert for Rallycross in Kenya. So well done once again. His crew will love this. And his crew have been with him for many, many years. They go with him everywhere. Very, very familiar, many faces of his crew to the motorsport circles. And Ian a little bit gingerly out after having that hip operation last year. But well done to Ian. He will love that victory. Rare to see him in action these days, particularly on TV. We'll have a look at the engine, get some feedback. Just having a look at the front. And he's a man of few words. That's the engine behind, the Evo 10 engine that he fitted behind. Very, very impressive, this buggy. Don't know if we can have a closer look at the buggy, but I tell you what, it is so impressive, this buggy. He also mentors the kids in the Tarmac Racing Series as well, so well done to Ian. There's a lot that he does and doesn't make a song and dance about. Ian, you do see him at the odd Tarmac Racing event as well. He goes with the buggy. So as you can see, he was very close behind Frank at this point, and then he zoomed ahead of him. And after that, he was never caught. We thought it'd be a little bit closer between him and Frank. But there was a point where Frank struggled for grip and he lost time then. That was it for the race. Ishmael Lazeli did very, very well to finish second. And Frank will want to regroup and do a little bit better with the Fiesta Proto. But well done to Ian. No mistakes in this. And in the end, a very experienced driver. He was able to handle the slippery conditions with ease. This is the point where Frank lost a bit of time. He struggled here. And from this moment on, he really was playing catch up. And just look at this driving. Incredible. And he loves his motorsport. Almost every weekend he's out. If he's not out with the cars, he's out with his bikes. Behind the Ngong Hills if you want to catch him on the weekends. And that was it. Well done, Ian Duncan. So having a look at the buggy, they'll know what to do. As I mentioned before, it's a real privilege to see him in action. We remember the Flying Sausage when he was sponsored by Farmer's Choice in the 1994 Safari Rally. And if you buy a packet of Farmer's Choice, you'll still see his car on the packet. And allegedly, it's reported he still receives royalties on those sausages. True legend of the sport, Ian Duncan. Well done to him. So this incredible buggy, that's what you're looking at. The winner of the last race, the open class. Well done, Ian Duncan. He is, by the way, the dealer for Gas, KTM and Husqvarna motorcycles. The track being watered once again, that's why you're seeing comparatively less dust than in other motorsports events. The organizers just making sure that the track is well watered. And thank you very much, the title sponsor for the 2023 Rallycross Championship, Betika. Thank you very much for your support. And we can also see the clerk of the course going around the course on the scooter. And as you can see, the track being checked everywhere. Any big stones being removed, just to make sure that everything is up to scratch. Meticulous detail. I think that's Tim Jessup next to the car. He did a lot of walking yesterday. Thanks once again to our sponsors, Betika, the title sponsor, Aquamist, Capital FM, the Menengai Group, Machakos County, thank you very much for hosting us, the Safari Company, Duchess Aliyah, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, who pretty much set up the track during the week, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, Live Eye, CFAO, and Kenchik. Thank you very much for your support this weekend. That's a new way, hanging off the water truck, Tim Jessup. Bet he'll have an early night tonight. He said he was going to put the Grand Prix on record. It was very late, the qualifying. I was watching it last night at 11 o'clock last night. It's past my bedtime. All right, so the water truck going around. Tim just monitoring it. Raja Chaga next to him on the scooter. All right, so deciding to go on the bike while Raju takes a walk around. Not only keeping the dust down, but it makes the track very interesting because it changes the conditions of the track. As you can see, particularly with the junior buggies, it makes conditions extremely tricky. We'll be back in just a moment. Hope you're doing all right this morning. I'm Sean Carter-Villis, your commentator, and we can see looks to be Ian Duncan in the car. We'll find out in just a moment. All right, welcome back. This is the Legends class. Frank Tundo, Bob Kaogi, Ian Duncan and Charan Tethi. Very busy for Ian Duncan, of course, just competing a few minutes ago. And he's jumped into the pink Subaru, where he'll be competing with the former Africa champion navigator Bob Kaogi. Frank Tundo, the father of Carl and Tash Tundo, who are competing today. The grandfather of Billy Tundo, who competed in the Cubs class, and Charan Tethi, the father of Rajveer Tethi. So good to see them competing in what's called the Legends class. So once again, Frank Tundo, Bob Kaogi, Ian Duncan and Charan Tethi. The action happening thick and fast in the semi-finals. This is the Legends class. So once again, in case you're joining us, the rules are very simple. 4 laps. One of the laps has to be a joker, and that is Ian Duncan. Great to see him competing in 2 classes this weekend. Frank Tundo coming out. Should be in the black Duma car. Charan Tethi in the white Subaru. That's Charan Tethi. Great to see him. He's busy almost every weekend pushing his son in the Autocross Championship. His son might be competing in the KNRC in Nakuru in a few weeks' time. And this should be Frank. So busy times for the Legends. As we can see a great race in the last race with Ian winning in the buggy. Alright, so once again we can see Ian Duncan, Charan Tethi and Frank Tundo. Ian Duncan in the pink Subaru, Frank Tundo in the black Duma Subaru, and Charan Tethi in the white Subaru. That's Ian Duncan. So once again, Frank Tundo, Charan Tethi and Ian Duncan competing in this race. Just about to get underway. The 3 Subarus, 2 N10s and 1 GC8. So Charan Tethi, the father of Rajveer Tethi. Frank Tundo, the father of Carl and Tash Tundo, and Ian Duncan competing in this Legends race. very well matched cars, so we'll have to see who prevails in this race. So we are at the Machakos People's Park, 30 seconds warning. This is the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship. The third Rallycross event to be held here at the Machakos People's Park. We had two last year. The founders of Rallycross, Tim Jessup and Carl Tinder. Just about to get underway. In the pink car, it is Ian Duncan. In the black Subaru, it is Frank Tinder. And in the white Subaru, it is Charan Tethi. Great start by Charan Tethi. Ian Duncan in second place and Frank Tinder in third place. Remember, they have to do the Joker at least once during the race. They can take it at any time, and that is Charan and Ian, a great battle there. It's all about tactics when they use the Joker. So Ian electing to do the Joker on this lap, and so is Frank. Both of them electing to do the Joker on this lap. Charan racing away, and we can see once again that Ian is going to have problems with visibility. Looks like the washer is not working on the front wipers. That's Frank Tinder and the black Duma Subaru. No major issues for Charan out in front. We can see his front windscreen is clear. Frank in third place, Ian in second. And that's Charan looking very, very impressive. Ian racing past us in second place. Remember, they've already done the Joker, both him and Frank. Ooh. Looks like he lost a little bit of control there. It is very, very slippery. Remember, the track has just been watered. So grip will be an issue in places of the track. Impressive driving so far by Charan Tethi. That's Frank Tinder. So still not doing the Joker, Charan Tethi, but we can see Ian is catching up slowly. Could prove to be a factor later in this race. So he's really pushing that N10, Ian Duncan. So a great battle between Charan Tethi and Ian Duncan. The Joker is going to be the crucial part of this race. Just about to come towards the entrance of the Joker. Is Charan going to come in? All right, so he's still going ahead. Not doing the Joker. with Ian catching up with him. This is great driving by Ian Duncan. Loving this action. Okay, so the pressure on Charantethi. He has to come in at this point. He has to come in for the joker. Ian really keeping up the pressure. Great action, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to have to come in for the joker, Charan. And Ian races past him. And he's going to have the advantage, Ian Duncan. As long as he doesn't lose control here, this is experience. And well done, Ian Duncan. That is brilliant. Great victory. Incredible action. Well done. Back-to-back victories for Ian Duncan this Sunday morning. He's really getting used to rallycross. So in the end, when they took the joker was the key. So congratulations, his second victory this morning, Ian Duncan winning the Legends category. This, of course, the semi-finals, the finals to come later. But well done, the 1994 Safari Rally winner. As he brings in the car, he'll be extremely happy with his performances. All right, so he's about to come out. And what a victory that was for Ian Duncan. And that's Frank Tundo coming in. Incredible victory for Ian Duncan over Charantethi and Frank Tundo. As we can see, Charantethi had a great start and at one point had quite a big lead as both Ian Duncan and Frank Tundo elected to do the joker on the first lap. And that really proved to be the turning point because Ian slowly ate into the lead of Charan. And by the time Charan, and as we can see, he also lost a little bit of control there. And that proved to be the turning point. Ian slowly ate into the lead. And by the time Charan elected to do the joker, that was it. Let's listen in.
Can't get it off the start. I mean, once he's going, it's not so bad.
That was good.
Thank you.
He got you at the beginning and then he
I
caught him
can't
up.
get it off the line.
And then I just saw mud.
Okay, so you know the washer wasn't
Don't
working.
disappear, we're doing an interview.
So the washer wasn't working, so you had to press the intercooler spring. So then we thought, tell them put it on here. So I'm pressing. I thought, maybe they. Oh, now I can see it. Oh, I can see nothing.
That was good. That was good. That does settle a bit with that water.
It's better, yeah.
I'm going to do it again now.
Yeah, it's a bit slippery in places.
I'm waiting for a microphone.
Oh.
All right.
Shall I get my cap?
Ian not too keen in front of the cameras, but we did hear a little bit. Small insight into the issues he was having with visibility issues and using the intercooler spray, the button for the intercooler, that in the end cured his issues with the washer for the front windscreen. And thank you very much, Tim, for getting a few words from Ian Duncan. Great driving from Ian. The two-wheel drive Class B expected in a few minutes. But a great race between the legends. And once again, Ian Duncan winning his second race this morning. He won the Open class, the race before that. Don't forget, of course, we got the Champions Race and the Drifter display still to come. And the finals on this afternoon. That should be great racing. Hope you're enjoying yourselves this morning. I'm your commentator, Sean Carter-Villas, keeping you up to date with the first Rallycross of the season. Don't forget, of course, 3 events on in 2023, and there are points awarded. So each race very, very important as they build up points for the season. Such beautiful scenery. Thank you very much, Patika, the title sponsor, Aquamist, Capital FM, the Menengai Group, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Aliyah, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, who prepared the track, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, who put together the village, Live Eye, who are providing the streaming this weekend, CFAO Motors, and Kenchik. Thank you very much for your support.
Ian, you've just done the is it the veteran class?
Yeah.
And won it. Tell us about it. What's the track like? What's the competition like? What's RX like?
Lovely, yeah. It's a really good, fun thing to do. All that close contact driving. It's something this country's needed a long time. Track is lovely, nice place to come. Really having fun.
And the last, you're obviously into the semis now.
Yeah.
You had a final this afternoon. Do you like the format? Do you think it's fun? Do you think it's fair for everybody?
Yeah, it seems pretty good so far. Yeah, I think the organisers have done a great job. They're working really well. It gets better every time. So no, it's a really good thing. Good thing for all the kids to come and learn how to drive. It's a really good format. I hope it succeeds.
And who's been the closest competition in the veteran team class or the open class that you've also done in the buggy?
So Frank was on fire yesterday. Then this morning I think he was still asleep and had enough coffees. Yeah. So yeah, it's been good.
Cool. So are we going to see you back for round 2 in August?
For sure.
Brilliant. Thanks so much. Have fun. Good luck.
All right. Oh, thanks very much. Being interviewed by Tim Jessup. That was Ian Duncan, who's won 2 races this morning. Just a quick reminder that the second event is being held in August. Just to let you know that the 2-wheel drive Class B will be taking place in a few minutes' time, to be followed by the Champions Race. And then we got a drifter display as Jin Lee and his crew will be entertaining us. They were fantastic yesterday. We'll be back in a few minutes. So welcome back. This is Rallycross section on Sunday morning. We're in the semi-final stage. The two-wheel drive Class B starting in just a moment. We can see the cars lining up at the start. The champions race at midday, followed by the drifter display. Jin Lee and his crew will be on the track from midday. So this is who's competing in the B race for the two-wheel drive category. Samir Nanji, Aman Ganatra, Neil Gohill and Azhar Anwar. Azhar Anwar, a former winner of the Safari Rally. Neil Gohill, just 15 years old. Aman Ganatra, another young driver with such a bright future. Tell you what, this race is going to be full of surprises. So that's Aman Ganatra there. You can see Samir Nanji behind him. Azhar Anwar also on the second row. That is Samir Nanji. And of course Neil Gohill in the blue pits. This is Azhar Anwar, the rally legend. Good to see him in action this weekend. The brother of Asad Anwar. That's Tana Anthony. And Neil Gohill in the blue bits. So it's a tough day, his first ever rallycross for Neil Gohill. But he's got something to prove this morning. That's 15-year-old Neil Gohill. Next to him, another young, exciting star, Aman Ganatra. And behind Aman, you can see in his familiar VW, which is also used in autocross events, Samir Nanji and Azhar Anwar next to him. So there's the two-wheel drive B race. About to get underway, and a very good morning to you. Welcome to the second day of Rallycross here at Machakos People's Park. All right, so the final warnings coming up. This will be the 1-minute warning. This is the two-wheel drive B race. 30-second warning coming up in just a moment. That's Jet Anthony with the warning, the 30-second warning. All right, this should be very, very exciting. The two-wheel drive B race. 4 laps. One of the laps has to be a joker lap. Just about to get underway in the B race for the two-wheel drives. And Neil Gohill with a very, very good start. Aman Ganatra there in the Toyota next to him. Samir Nanji in 3rd place with Azhar Anwar in 4th place. And the start really is everything, as we've seen in previous races. And a great start by 15-year-old Neil Gohill. So as we've seen, the tactic of when you decide to do the joker, and they clash. Aman Ganatra taking the lead, as we saw Neil slide a bit to the outside of that corner, and that cost him dearly. Samir Nanji electing to do the joker, and also Azhar Anwar on the first lap, as Aman in the lead Although we've seen that part of the track is wet and could cause all sorts of problems. Great action in the two-wheel drives. And Neil slowly catching up with him. They say rallycross is a contact sport. We saw contact between these two just a lap before. Great driving so far by young Aman Ganatra as Neil Gohill goes in to do the joker. All right, so far the only person who hasn't done the joker is Aman Ganatra. That's Azza Anwar, the former Safari Rally winner, and his trusty Daewoo. All right, so he's got a healthy lead at the moment. He has to come into and do the joker at some point. So in case you're joining us, this is the two-wheel drive B race in the semi-finals, and it's Aman Ganatra in the lead. So he's going in to do the joker and knocking the tires as he went in. And he's come out in front. So no problems despite knocking the tires. And Neil struggling a bit for grip there, which has cost him more time. So heading down past the S's, back into the gravel, and a very healthy lead. Great mature driving by young Aman Ganatra. Major issues for him, he just has to keep it clean. You can see the body damage there on the front left-hand side of the car where he knocked the tires. Samir Nanji. So this scene is a great budget alternative if you want to enter rallycross. The two-wheel drive category, probably the most standard of the cars you'll see on the track. Minimal changes, a decent roll cage. Even the suspension is almost standard on these cars. Although a car like Neil's is quite heavily modified. All right, so well done. Aman Ganatra with victory in this semi-final. Well done to him. The light on the front left just hanging on. But well done to him. Samir Nanji in third place, Neil Gohill in second, and Azza Anwar in fourth place. All right, so well done. Great performance by Aman Ganatra in the two-wheel drive B race. They'll be happy with that performance. He's had a very good weekend. And seen as one of the drivers for the future, and also that one behind him as well, Neil Gohill. So this is where Neil lost it a bit, and then they went and touched here. And from then on, Aman really couldn't be caught. Neil was struggling for grip in places. And that's where he touched. All right, so well done once again. Your winner of the B race in the two-wheel drive category, Aman Ganatra.
I hit the back of the Joker.
Yeah, this is what I saw.
No, this was from Neil.
He hit you?
Yeah. But it's fine.
It's fine.
Nice, good one, bro.
Good one.
Good one.
Good one.
Even. Sorted.
Down there. He went wide. No. The corner. Yeah, the dirt. He went right corner. He got good stretch. First corner, his ratios are better. So he overtook me.
Who did you touch?
Neil. When I was overtaking him. He went wide, so he was turning on and then he went around a bit.
All right, so another of the young talented drivers. As you can see, they're assessing some of the damage to the car. Of course, there was a clash between him and Neil, and then there's a point where he hit the tires. I thought it was with the front of the car, but that obviously looks to be damaged from before. But particularly on the side, a little bit of damage to the bodywork, nothing much. And they'll have a look at the car. It should be ready for a little bit later. And of course, you can see his sponsor, JCB Ganatra, who were instrumental in preparing the track this past week. So a great way to get into motorsport, the two-wheel drive category. Relatively cheap, have a decent roll cage, and minimal changes really. As you can see, these cars largely standard. So great performance by young Aman Ganatra. Very, very talented driver. All right, so coming up next, we got the Champions Race. That's coming up in just a moment. We can see them lining up already. And that'll be followed by Jin Lee and his crew. Sakal Tundo, Andrew Mururi, Baldev Chaga and Eric Bengi will be competing in this race. Sakal Tundo, Andrew Mururi, Baldev Chaga and Eric Bengi competing in the Champions category. This is the semi-finals, and that looks to be Eric Bengi, who's already out at the start. That's the general manager of the Kenya Motorsports Federation. You can see in the red vest there on the track. He's the KMSF representative for this weekend, and also very busy with the Safari Rally preparations. And that's Carl Tundo coming out in the N10. Good to see him taking some time out. He's the chairman of the organizing committee for the WRC Safari Rally. So good to see him taking some time out to support his project, his baby with Tim Jessup, Rallycross. Should be seeing Andrew come out in just a moment. All right, so that's Eric Bengi. Baldev Chaga should be out. So that's Eric Bengi. His son Ian Bengi you saw in the Cubs class. So really is a family affair. We've interviewed him before. and his commitment really for autocross, the old classic rally and rallycross. So there he is, Carl Tinder, 5 times Safari Rally winner. Very, very experienced in his own right. And that's Boldy, good to see him. Another multiple Kenya National Rally champion and also Safari Rally winner. So good to see them competing and supporting each other this weekend. There's Boldy. This is a left-hand drive car, as you can see. Great to see him. All right, so we see Eric Bengi, Baldev Chaga, and Carl Tindo. Yeah, we saw Kei Washira not enter the race. I think there's issues with that Batika Subaru, so that's why we're not seeing Andrew at the start. It's a real shame not to see Andrew competing. Hope there isn't any damage to the wheel. So Carl Tinder now leading, followed by Eric Bengi, with Baldev Chaga in 3rd place. Baldy quite a way behind at this point in time. All right, so a great battle out in front between Flash and Eric. All right, so Eric electing to do the Joker. Flash will want to have a big lead. The car will need quite a bit of work after this rallycross. And Flash racing away at this point. He's yet to do the Joker. He's going to have to come in at some point. All right, so Flash being cheered on there by Tim. And Eric's car really struggling. You can see the rear bumper now hanging off precariously. And that's really going to affect him. right, so Flash really racing ahead at this point, and no major issues for him. And you'll soon zoom past us here, past the commentary booth. Where we are, we get a great shot of the action as they go past the entrance of the Joker. And we can see Flash going into the Joker. As Eric races ahead with his bumper hanging on precariously, and that's really slowing him down a bit. Great action here into the final lap. So Flash comfortably in the lead at this point. Just has to drive clean. He's very experienced in his own right. But Eric putting on a great fight. He is edging closer, despite that rear bumper hanging off. Both very experienced drivers. Subaru against Mitsubishi. Oh! Just losing grip, the final moment, and allowing Eric to overtake him just at the end of the race. And what a victory for Eric Bengi there over Carl Tinder. Just when he thought that Flash had victory in his sights, he went and lost it, heading into the final corner, and that was it. But that Mitsubishi is going to need a lot of work done to it now. But well done to Eric Bengi. That was a great, great victory over Carl Tindo. Huge victory despite all the issues of the bodywork on the Mitsubishi. Flash will be disappointed with that. And they'll be very, very happy, his team, with that performance. So well done once again, Eric Bengi. This is the part where he lost bits of his bodywork. Crunch. You can see the bodywork flying off. So it took off a bit of the front and also broke a clip for the rear bumper. But that didn't slow him down. He never gave up. And Flash losing grip at this point. And what a result. His team extremely happy with that victory. So well done, Eric. Great, great result. And the boys will be extremely happy with that, including the Kenchik mascot.
Good job, man.
That's Pauline Shegu, congratulating him.
No, I knew that is the corner.
Man, yeah, that's
When I grow up. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Now we see where Tina got her lesson. Corner, go. Tina got her lessons from that corner.
Yes.
Go.
Wow.
I missed yours.
Well
I
done.
came late.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Well done.
This thing was not fooling you. This thing was not fooling you.
Well, you are inside the car. You work on. You drive in the car, not outside the car.
Wala nipige picha na serikali. Na hii lazima upost kwa nini yetu. We are promoting veterans also. The Ministry of Youth Affairs, the Arts and Sports.
Absolutely.
Yes. We are promoting the veterans. This is where it started. And now we are looking up to the juniors, these ones. It's called Talanta Hela.
Absolutely.
Talanta Hela, pesa mfukoni, monetizing talents. Want such talents to be paid. Keep
Thank
it
you.
up.
Thank
Congrats.
you very much.
Thank
Asante
you.
sana. Good. Yes.
All right, so as you heard, Pauline Shegu, of course, from the Ministry of Youth,
Hey, how are you?
the Arts and Sports.
Tough run, very tricky. I lost it a little bit on the third corner, but got it back together. Just kept on moving. We needed to, it's never over until it is over. You have to get to the finish line. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so congratulations, Eric Bengi, who's very, very happy with that. And quite a bit of work needed for that car to be sorted out. Here he is receiving bits of the bodywork.
Yep.
On the last corner. I had the Evo, I got the Evo! And then went round and went wide, you
Yes,
saw?
yes.
And then got stuck in third, the clutch stayed down.
Yeah, then my second is...
I saw you.
Is dragging, yeah.
So I thought, and then you just fall.
Jay, I want you to be both.
But I
good
knew
race.
this one will go wide.
Good race.
I knew it would go wide.
Wait, how
I
did...
took it on the first time, I knew it was similar. Same.
All right, so that's Carl Tundo congratulating Eric Bengi, a great victory there. And what a battle between them, with Flash just losing it heading into the final corner. But what a victory for Eric Bengi there, a very, very experienced rally driver in his own right, a former two-wheel drive champion. And hopefully we'll hear from them in just a moment if we can. But it was a huge victory for him. He's a lawyer, by the way, by trade, Eric Bengi. But good to see him pushing also his children into the sport as well. They're very active in autocross. So good to see the future of motorsport. Let's hear from Eric Bengi.
So Eric, Flash, you've just done the vets.
Champions.
Champions semi-final, sorry.
We are young.
And Eric, you came out as victor. Tell us what happened. Lap to lap.
It was a very tricky one. On the first lap, I went wide on the third corner, went into the bushes. Hopefully nothing got damaged.
You left a bits of your car there, but nothing damaged.
Nothing damaged, nothing serious. At least the car kept on motoring. Flash took me, and it kept on making the gap. But I knew this last corner, this wet one, I should be able to get him there.
And what happened? Run us through it.
Yes, the second lap was okay, clean, tidy. He had already taken the joker. I also needed to take the joker and make some time. I didn't want to run a lot on his dust. Yeah, so took the joker, then come the last lap. Coming out of coming out on the tarmac, I saw we were close enough, and I knew these were to make it.
So you took the joker on lap 2?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you think that was the right choice?
It was the right choice because I was running on his dust. It's not. When you're running on the dust, the car is not breathing properly. Visibility is not clear.
Yeah.
So I needed to give him that gap.
And Flash, you didn't see Eric take the joker, so you didn't know where you were. You took the joker on lap 4. Or lap
I think
3?
it's 3, lap 3.
Lap 3.
Yeah.
And then obviously you both had one more lap to go, having both taken the joker. Run us through how it took off from you.
So, yeah, obviously the Evo left us on the line, but then when Eric made his mistake, I saw a gap, so I thought I'd take it, got ahead of him on the slippy corner, and then just thought try and stay ahead. Took the joker, because when you're ahead, you just take the joker as and when you can. Maybe I should have taken it on the last lap, because you'd have had a cleaner line and run out maybe. But yeah, I just came into the muddy corner and just carried a little. I didn't flick it into enough, and then it stuck in third gear. But,
Whatever.
But I did see. I saw he was having problems getting away on the line, so I thought, oh, maybe if I can carry momentum, a good race.
Yeah,
That's what it's all about.
Close to the end, and that's what the sort of joke and rallycross is all about. It mixes it all up.
It's very
your sort of, before we get to the finals, your overall opinion of the weekend. Obviously, you both got kids involved as well. Overview of the weekend.
Brilliant.
No, very
Loving
good
it.
weekend. Very interesting. At least it's good that we brought in the young ones.
Yeah.
Just need to discipline them a little bit, just to know a few rules here and there. Yeah, that's it. Very enjoyable.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
We've got the Cubs, juniors, women, veteran, let's call them legends, and obviously us champions.
So we've done with the semis. We're now going into the finals. Get your cars ready and look forward to seeing you out there, because I think you've got pole. You're second on the grid. Look forward to it, gents.
Hopefully he makes mistakes. I'm going to bring the Fiesta out there.
If I beat you on the last one, you buy the beer.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Cheers.
Shout out to your sponsors.
Thank you very much, Ndovu Cement. They have kept us running throughout this weekend. Very happy. I love you. Ndovu Cement is the way to go.
Absolutely.
Thank
Building foundations.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric. Well
Cheers.
done.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so brilliant, and they are very good friends off the track as well. Great to see them, and that rivalry long may continue between Eric Bengi and Flash Tundo. And Boulder Chaga, in the end, just really couldn't keep up with them. That's where we saw bits of the bodywork flying all over the place, and also his rear bumper coming loose. We could see it eventually almost detaching from the car towards the end. And in the end, it just proved a little bit too much for Flash to try and keep up with Eric, who never gave up, and in the end winning the champions category. So well done to Eric Bengi. Great victory over Carl Tundo. So here we are during the race, and in the end a fatal mistake by Carl Tundo, which allowed Eric to sneak in towards the final corner and take victory in this. You can see his rear bumper almost detaching from the car, but he still kept up the pressure. And in the end caught up with Flash, and that was it. It's quite a bit of work to do with the car. Yeah, this is where Flash stalled almost. Said he was stuck in third gear as well. And there was not much he could do on the final straight, heading to the finish. So a great victory for Eric Bengi over Carl Tundo, and his team very happy with that result. All right, so coming up in just a moment, we'll have Jin Lee. We can see him coming out onto the track for the drifter display. Jin Lee and his crew, they were so entertaining. A former member of the Red Bull team in China, and we can see him and his team out on the track right now. All right, so we'll be back in just a moment as we see Jin Lee and his crew out on the track for the display. And we'll be back at 1:41. There he is, Jin Lee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to the finals of the Rallycross, the first Rallycross of the season. We are at Machakos People's Park and the finals about to get underway. And we're starting with the ladies category, and it's Maxine Wahome. We got Carol, Tash, and Jennifer. All right, so Maxine Wahome. And then we got Carol Gatimu, Tash Tundo, and Jennifer Malik. All right, so the ladies class starting just now, followed by the two-wheel drive class A, the Cubs, the junior class, the open class, the legends class, and the champions class. All right, so the two-wheel drive at 1:20 but first of all, the ladies are coming out to the start, and as you can see, it is Natasha Tundo, Caroline Gatimu, Maxine Wahome, and Jennifer Malik who are at the start of what should be a thrilling final. All right, so it looks like another Subaru has been brought out to replace the other one that was giving problems. Maxine Wahome in the pink Subaru, Tash Tundo in the black Subaru, the Duma Subaru. Then we can also see Caroline and also Jennifer Malik. Beautiful afternoon. We have to say the weather has cooperated with us so far. The sun is out, 24 balmy weather here in Machakos ahead of the final. And a lovely crowd that's come out to Machakos People's Park. A number of people traveled from Nairobi and surrounding areas. So looking forward to the finals. What should be a thrilling afternoon of Rallycross action. I'm Sean Carter-Villis, your commentator, and welcome to the finals. Here is Jennifer Malik, who's had a great weekend so far. All right, Tash Tundo in the black Duma Subaru. And we've also got Caroline Gatimu. So just making sure that everything is fine at the start. Been an amazing 2 days of Rallycross action. And expecting some real drama in these finals. Incredible action from the ladies both yesterday and today. We had the semi-finals this morning. This is Maxine Wahome, who's been so brilliant this weekend. And she'll be really up for it against the likes of Carol Gatimu, Jennifer Malik, and also Tash Tundo. All right, that's Caroline Gatimu. And these cars have been absolutely brilliant the whole weekend. You can see, if you've been watching the Rallycross through the weekend, they've been used a lot. And the team's really learning how to maintain the cars. This is Tash Tundo. It's been a family affair. Frank Tundo, the father, competing this weekend, and also her brother, Carl Tundo. That is Jet Anthony on the walkie-talkie, just making sure that everything is okay on the track. Just the final the final checks on the track. From the clerk of the course, Raju Chaga. It is sunny. Brolly is best advised if you're sitting outdoors. watching this. See someone with a Formula One jersey there. Formula One on this weekend in Miami. It'll be on tonight. All right, so the Subarus and the lone Mitsubishi ready for action. Just once again the lineup in case you're joining us. Maxine Wahome, Caroline Gatimo, Tash Tundo and Jennifer Malik. This is the final. Confirmation, Tash Tundo, Caroline Gatimo, Maxine Wahome and Jennifer Malik. All right, so the 1 minute warning. Jet Anthony just checking. The 30 seconds warning should be out any moment now. So the go-ahead been given. We are ready for the final of the ladies. Caroline Gatimo, Jennifer Malik, Tash Tundo, Maxine Wahome. Who's going to prevail? 4 laps. One of those laps has to be the joker. And they're off. Great start there by Maxine Wahome. With the Mitsubishi very close behind, Tash Tundo in 3rd place. Oh dear, it looks like there's a problem for that Subaru. It's pretty far behind at this point in time. But in the meantime, for Maxine Wahome, great start there. This is the final, remember, 4 laps. And that's Caroline Gatimo trying to keep up the pressure on Maxine Wahome. So far, no problems. Tash Tundo in 3rd place. So far, no major problems. Jennifer Malik quite far behind at this point. Pressure really on Maxine from Caroline. Ooh, big chunk of dirt there from Caroline. That area is very, very slippery, as we've seen in the semi-finals. And that's Tash also slipping and sliding there. I tell you what, that was a huge shunt against the dirt there from Carol. Maxine handling the car very, very well. But Jennifer really struggling at the moment. Maxine already catching up with Jennifer. As Caroline continues, Maxine is elected to do the joker on this lap. as Caroline comes out in front. But remember, Maxine has now done the joker. And struggling for grip coming out of there onto the start-finish straight. So Caroline putting the foot down on the throttle, but Maxine just behind. As we've seen, tactics playing a big part. Dog out on the track there. Has to be careful. Oh, losing control there a bit, Caroline, and that's going to cost her, because Maxine is just behind her. And we can see the experience of Maxine coming into play now. All right, so Caroline still out in front at this point, but Maxine putting a lot of pressure on her. Remember, Carol is yet to take the joker. So Maxine really pushing as they go through the S's. Fantastic action here at the Machakos People's Park. This is the ladies' final. With Maxine just behind Carol, and Carol has to do the joker at some point. Remember, it's 5 laps for the final. 5 laps for the final. Really pushing here. Maxine just behind Carol. And as they push, it's going to be interesting once Carol has to go in for the joker. A lot of pressure on her from Maxine just behind her. Great driving by the ladies. Okay, so she has to come in for the joker. Here she is, Caroline going in for the joker while Maxine races ahead. And Maxine should come out in front. And once again, a tactical masterclass by Maxine Wahome. She comes to the finish, winning the final of the ladies. So well done to Maxine. And her crew will be extremely pleased, including her father Jimmy, her mother also around, and they'll be very happy with that performance. We can see the mother there with the Maxine Wahome rally shirt, the white shirt, being congratulated by Pauline Chegu, we can see there. And that's Tash Tundo coming out in 3rd place. So well done to Maxine Wahome, the winner of the ladies category. So that's Maxine going into the pits, and well done to her. And there'll be a huge cheer as she goes into the pits. Well done. Maxine Wahome, the winner of the ladies category in the final. And that's her father, Jimmy, in the blue shorts there, just waiting for her to come out. And well done to her. As we see Jennifer Mullick having issues with the N10, which has replaced the N12 for the final. But right from the start, we could see problems. That's Bob Kaogi just checking what the issue is. All right, so it was a huge battle between them. But in the end, the superior driving skills of Maxine Wahome. Here we could see when she hit the mound of dirt there. And well done, congratulations to Maxine Wahome, the winner of the ladies category in the final, receiving congratulations from her mom. We can see her mother there in the white hat, the cream hat, right next to her. And that's the father, Jimmy, who just took the helmet from her. So congratulations, Maxine Wahome. Great victory. Here, a quick recap of the final as Maxine Wahome got off to a great start, and it was always going to be an uphill battle for Caroline Gatimo to keep up with her. And poor Jennifer Mullick struggling right from the start. And for Maxine, well done. Great control of the car through the wet patches, and here it was, hitting that mound of dirt. And that was one of the couple of mistakes that cost Carol dearly in the final. And as you can see, the conditions very tricky as Jennifer Mullick came to a standstill there. And sadly, that was it for her. Very frustrating in the final. And in the end, a very popular victory for Maxine Wahome in the final, finishing ahead of Caroline Gatimo, Tash Tundo, and Jennifer Mullick. Very, very popular victory. So sadly, that car will have to be towed back into the pits. You can see Tim Jessup just keeping an eye on things. The event director and founder of Rallycross. So it'll have to be towed before racing can continue. As we can see, a good turnout today for the Rallycross. That's Solo, you can see in the cap, giving somebody a big hug. Very popular presenter with Capital FM. And sadly, that car giving up in the ladies' final. Hopefully, it'll be ready for some of the other events this afternoon. Okay, so they seem to have got it started. Just a case of trying to get into the pits. This the two-wheel drive final. Jose, Mr. Jalapeno himself, Sardinia, Tinashe Gatimo, Jimmy Wahome, Aman Ganatra, Neil Gohill, and Samir Nanji. Neil actually with a double E, and Samir Nanji. So Mr. Jose Sardinia, Tinashe Gatimo, Jimmy Wahome, Aman Ganatra, Neil Gohill, and Samir Nanji. And we've seen some great battles between Neil and Aman. Jimmy Wahome will also be a force to be reckoned with, and also Tinashe, the 18-year-old who's been so brilliant today. Jose Sardinia winning yesterday. So this should be an amazing final, and Samir Nanji will also put pressure. So the track constantly being watered to keep the dust out, but also proving to be a bit of a handful for the drivers, the wet areas. We can see this particular area has given drivers a lot of problems. And the organizers determined to make it more interesting in the final by having this section continuously watered. So the two-wheel drives up next as the finals continue. And just a quick check by the organizers out on the track just to see that everything's okay. We can see Aman Ganatra here, Neil Gohill, just 15 years old, hoping for better fortunes in the final. Samir Nanji in his familiar VW Golf. Thumbs up from him. And that's Jimmy Wahome. Didn't have much time to celebrate his daughter's victory. Jose Sardinia in the car nicknamed the Uber Taxi. Very, very popular driver. He'll be at the Rally Raid next weekend. And 18-year-old Tinashe Katimu. Fantastic drive this morning to win her semi-final. She'll be a force to be reckoned with. So Tim Jessup there at the start with Jet Anthony, just making sure that everything is okay. All right, so a quick reminder, on the front row, we've got Aman Ganatra and Tanisha Gatimu. All right, so they're on the front row. On the second row, it's Jose Sardinia, along with Neil Gohill. And on the third row, Samir Nanji and Jimmy Wahome. Quick reminder of the lineup: Jose Sardinia, Tinashe Gatimu, Jimmy Wahome, Aman Ganatra, Neil Gohill, and Samir Nanji. See in the green shirt, Robert Gao. He's the man behind the build of Sardinia's car, Jose Sardinia. He's been here the whole weekend. Prepares a lot of cars for autocross. He's a very popular character at autocross events. And he's been here the whole weekend. Former employee with Pirelli tires. Left in 2018. All right, so once again, Tinashe Gatimu on the front row with Aman Ganatra, Jose Sardinia and Neil Gohill on the second row, and Jimmy Wahome and Samir Nanji on the third row. As the 30-second warning comes out, was the 1 minute warning, sorry, my apologies. The 30-second warning now coming out. All right, so 30 seconds to the start. Just about to get underway in the two-wheel drive final. Aman Ganatra Tinashe Katimu, Neil Gohill, Jose Sardinia, Samir Nanji, and Jimmy Wahome. And they're off. Neil Gohill, what a start going in between the two front runners. And it's Aman Ganatra in front, and a horrible start by Tinashe. She's right at the back. Neil Gohill in second place, Aman Ganatra in front. And it's really the cheapest form of rallycross, the budget cars. So Aman Ganatra in front, followed by Neil Gohill. And they're really zooming. Oh no! Disaster for Samir Nanji as his bonnet comes out here. Oh dear. What a disaster for him. All right, so he's obviously going to have to stop. As Neil Gohill storms in front. So Neil Gohill doing very, very well. Samir Nanji still out on the course. Incredible this. So great action, as we can see Tinashe really pushing Jimmy Wahome. And Samir Nanji, all the drama around him, he can barely see with that bonnet out. He's gonna have to pull out at some point. And he's gone into the Joker lap. And great drama here between Jimmy Wahome and Tinashe. Oh dear, he's really pushing it. He'll be bitterly disappointed with that. We can see Aman Ganatra, something had happened to him. He's stuck out on the track there. Yellow flags around him. So Neil Gohill out in front. And pulling into the Joker. Jose Sardinia also going into the Joker as Tinashe carries on in front. This is a great race. Ooh! And a huge clash there between Tinashe and Jose Sardinia. Huge clash. All kinds of drama. In the meantime, Neil Gohill stays out of trouble. Oh, that was a huge clash. You can see the huge dent on the back of her with the tail lights hanging out. Huge drama in this 5 laps, remember the finals are. As Neil Gohill stays out of trouble, just 15 years old. Is he going to win his first race? And in the final, he just has to keep his nose clean here in the final. Incredible action from our drone shot here. "15-year-old Neil Gohill, what a drive by him. We've seen drama in this category throughout the weekend, but we didn't expect this in the final. And she's still carrying on despite the huge dent on the rear of her car. And poor Jose Sardinia, he didn't know what hit him. But But in the meantime, Neil Gohill with a comfortable lead. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen, of the two-wheel drive category. And what a great advert for Rallycross this is. Superb. It was Armand Ganatra who was initially in the lead, but his car gave up when it mattered most in the final. But what a drive by this young man. Took part, and those are his parents, by the way. Sushil and Sangeeta Gohill just cheering him on all the way. His sister's here as well, Ria. And here's Jose Sardinia. That was terrible luck to be hit by Tinashe. Incredible action in the final. And this is the final lap for 15-year-old Neil Gohill. The yellow flags around the stricken car of Armand Ganatra. But what a story this is, his first Rallycross event. And his parents are going to be thrilled by this. We've interviewed him on my podcast this week, and you can catch it on my website, SeanCartervillas.co.ke. What a drive by this young man as he comes onto the start-finish straight. And it's his first ever victory in Rallycross. It is 15-year-old Neil Gohill. What a drive by the young man. And what a battle for second place, and they clash once again for the second time in this race. It is Tinashe against Jose. And as they both crawl across the finish line, it is Tinashe ahead of Jose. What a battle between those two. Bumping into each other twice. Jimmy Wahome in fourth place. What a drive. And Armand Ganatra, his car will have to be towed out, but what a race that was. 15-year-old Neil Gohill, there's going to be some celebration there as bits and pieces of the car are picked up from the course. I tell you what a race that was, and that was a great advertisement for Rallycross. Look at the damage to Tinashe's car. And poor Jose didn't know what hit him. And this happened at the exit of the Joker lap. But what a drive by this young man. And we had this as well. We've forgotten about this drama as well. The bonnet coming loose of Samir Nanji. And also with Jimmy just slipping and sliding there in the pits. Incredible action. Look at this. So many clashes during this race. There was so much drama. But what a race that was. And in the end, victory to this boy, just 15 years old. Neil Gohill.
Oh my God.
He's not even got his driver's license yet. Incredible victory. Well done to the young man. And that's his sister there, Ria.
Say thank you.
Your dad, man.
Oh.
This is teamwork, man. Hard work pays.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Isn't it? How was it?
How was it?
Hey, my friend, you
You were flying.
You were flying.
You were flying.
Finally got it. Yeah. Got it, man. That's it. Well done. Attitude and determination. Yeah. You ain't getting any bullshit. Yeah. Yes. This is what counts. Yeah. This is what counts. This is what counts. This is what counts. It's unique. And there's more to come. Yeah. Well done. Good, man.
That is so great. Brother and sister there hugging. And of course, huge congratulations. Incredible stuff for this young man. So once again, drama in that final. Where do you start with that? From Samir Nanji's bonnet coming out to all the clashes. Tanisha's car is going to need quite a bit of body work, probably take it to Dago corner. for some body work. And the proud sister Ria, she took part, by the way, in autocross for the first time last weekend. Well done, Neil. We're so proud of you. Well done. And look at the team there. Incredible.
That is the dream team. It's good.
Just behind, we can see the father, Sushil, and Sangeeta, the mother, behind. Well done. Can't even drive on the road yet. Just 15 years old. Studies at Hillcrest Secondary School. So just a confirmation, brilliant, brilliant. Neil Gohill finishing ahead of Tinashe, with Jose Sardinia in third place. Jimmy Wahome in fourth place. Samir Nanji somehow with that bonnet up credited with fifth place, and Aman Ganatra, just terrible, terrible luck for him. The car giving up in the final just when he was leading. And those are the dramatic pictures that will be shared around on social media of the bonnet going up for Samir Nanji, and he still managed to go around the course for as long as he could. And then, of course, the drama between Jose Sardinia and Tinashe Gitimu. And he had to be forced off the track eventually by Tim Jessup, the event director. But how about this for drama between these two? Oh, what a clash. Unbelievable stuff. Not once, but twice between them. Tit for tat. All right, let's listen in.
Oman's entire back is gone. Shit. And what do you call it? Shamil's, what do you call window? The bonnet opened. What happened? I think it's when he hit the impact it opened. Yeah. That was so fun, man. That was so fun. Fun, yeah? This is the future. This is the future of rally. Nice.
All right, you'll have to bear with the language. This is live streaming for you, but well done. With his sister next to him, Ria, mother Sangeeta, they are so proud of him winning the final. 15-year-old Neil Gohill. They're saying his aim is probably to rally next season. They're organizing a car for him, although he needs an experienced navigator. He had Wayne Fernandez with him in Mombasa for the Clubman Rally. He needs a navigator to drive on the transport stages, as he's still too young to get his driver's license. So well done, Neil Gohill, winning the final of the two-wheel drive. Incredible stuff. It's going to be some celebration there at the Gohill house this evening, huh? Absolutely brilliant. All right, so the action happening thick and fast. We got the Cubs final. Gitao Manene, Karanveer Ruprai, Billy Tundo, and Ian Bengi. You can see they're already at the start. And there they are on the right. It's Billy Tundo, Ian Bengi coming out second from the right. All right, so that's Billy Tundo. Ian Bengi. Still catching my breath. The drama in that two-wheel drive was something else, huh? That's Karanveer Ruprai. All right, Cheche Ababu there. He's had a fantastic weekend. All right, so once again, Billy Tundo, Ian Bengi, Cheche Ababu, and Karanvir Rubrai. Tana Anthony just making sure everything is fine. With Jet Anthony there at the far end. He will soon give out the 1 minute warning. Thank you very much to all the marshals, the volunteers, the officials who've given out their time this weekend. It's been such a huge success, and Rallycross really is the future of motorsport in this country. Motocross, good to see some bikes there, by the way, speaking of motocross. Yamaha with their stall here. It's amazing how the technology's changed in motocross since my days. So the 65, it's quite tall actually for a 65 bike. Or is it just me being short? All right, so the 1 minute warning. Jet Anthony there. If you're here and you have a chance to go to the CFAO stand, have a look at the R3, the 300. Technology on that bike is astounding. Top speed of 180 kph, incredible bike. Had a sit on it. They've also got the 900cc naked bike. Had a sit on that as well. All right, so looks like Billy getting a head start, which is not too surprising because that Magic Bug has much less power than the others. And let's get going. In the final of the Cups. So 5 laps here, Billy out in front, getting a head start. Remember, they have to do the Joker at least once in the final. Will the race have as much drama as the two-wheel drives? We'll soon see. This is Karanvir, who's had such a great weekend. And these little buggies you can see struggling with grip. So Billy out in front, and dear oh dear, Karanvir spinning there. What a time to spin in the final. And quickly catching up with Ian Bengi. And that's Cheche Ababu, who's in second place at the moment. Remember, the rule's quite simple. You have to do the Joker at least once in the final. So Billy has to put his foot down on the accelerator to keep in front. And dear oh dear, once again slipping and sliding. That is Cheche. Oh dear. So Ian taking advantage there. They're slipping and sliding all over the place. And who's staying out of the chaos? It's Billy Tundo out in front. In case you're joining us, this is the final of the Cubs. And it's young Billy Tundo out in front. Oh dear. All kinds of problems for Ian Bengi there. It's what you call character development here. And staying out of the carnage, it is Billy Tundo as Karanvir. Great handling there to avoid spinning. And as you can see with the truck watering that area, it's giving the Cubs all kinds of problems, that little area there. And he's doing so well, Billy Tundo, as he continues. really doing well to stay out of the carnage. This is great action. That's Ian Bengi. Caribbean Ruprai in second place. So remember, they have to do the joker at least once during the race. Okay, so Billy doing the joker right now. Can he stay out in front? Because we can see Caranvir carrying on straight. Go, Billy. As he comes out in front. But remember, his buggy doesn't have as much power as Caranvir. We might catch up with him on the straight. This buggy very, very simple. Just accelerator and brake. That's it. All right, so struggling to stay out in front, Billy. As Caranvir comes up right next to him, and is going to overtake him. Kids were told, just enjoy yourselves the first time you're involved in autocross. As Caranvir spins once again. This is great action by the young boys. And Billy comes out in front. Keep the foot down on the accelerator, don't look to the side. Oh! And it was so tight, I think Caranvir just edged it, I'm not sure. But it was very, very tight between the two of them. As Cheche Ababu gets stuck just before the final corner, he'll have to be pulled out. Oh, that was so tight. That was almost a photo finish. But really tight between Caranvir and Billy in the final there. Not quite sure who took it there, but could it have been Caranvir just edging it? We'll find out in just a moment. That was incredible. All right, so finally coming out and onto the start and finish straight, it is Cheche Ababu. All right, he'll be disappointed with that. So much mud. That was incredible. Really, really tight there across the finish line between Caranvir Ruprai and Billy Tundo. That's what we love to see. Really, really tight. And who took it? Oh, it looks to be Caranvir just. Caranvir Ruprai takes it just ahead of Billy Tundo. Unbelievable. What a finish. What a finish, well done. And they will be ecstatic, the parents.
That was a crazy race. Thank you.
Well done, Kimmy.
All right, so much drama. Congratulations, Karanvir Ruparai, his first time competing at Rallycross and winning the final, finishing ahead of Billy Tundo in what was a photo finish. Ian Bengi in third place and Gitao Munene in fourth place. I was saying Cheche was actually Gitao Munene who was there in that final, so my apologies. Gitao Munene in fourth place, with Ian Bengi in third place, Billy Tundo in second place, and Karanvir Ruparai, congratulations, that photo finisher. We thought he had lost it here in the final corner, but in the end, it was Karanvir Ruparai who zoomed to just edge it. How close was that? And well done once again.
Walk after that one. Getting out of that buggy is like a
What a
exercise.
drive.
Thank you, man. Let me get home. Check the front. I had a collision.
All right, so drama once again in that final, and congratulations to Karanvir Ruparai beating Billy Tundo in that photo finish, so well done. All right, as we could see, they were slipping and sliding all over the place, and this is the reason why that water truck, which is really making things interesting out on the track, but also doing a good job of keeping the track watered, and of course, it explains the lack of dust, which is much more comfortable for the spectators. The junior class up next in just a moment. And it's been so thrilling. We saw in the two-wheel drive category the drama around there. And that's coming up. Don't forget, of course, the open class, the legends class, and also the champions class to come. And then we got the prize giving ceremony a little bit later this afternoon. But I am loving this format of motorsport. It is absolutely brilliant. So much drama the whole weekend. And well done to the founders, Tim Jessup, Carl Tundo. You and your team have been absolutely brilliant the whole weekend. It can only get bigger and better. And thank you once again to our sponsors, the title sponsor, Batika, Aquamist, Capital FM, Menengai Group, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Aaliyah, who will be providing the champagne for the prize-giving ceremony, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, who prepared the track, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, Live Eye, CFAO, and Kenchik. Such great support the whole weekend. And also a big thank you to SGA, who are providing the security the whole weekend. So up next, the juniors. And that has been very, very competitive the whole weekend. We'll be back in just a moment. Hope you're enjoying yourselves this afternoon. The junior event finals, and it's Joseph Gasheshe, Rajveer Tethi and Jeremiah Wahome at the start. You have to bear with us, particularly with the buggies. From time to time we might get the names confused because some of them are sharing the buggies as well, so it can be a bit confusing without the name visible. So just a quick clarification, but of course with the cars it's a lot easier to identify with the names on the side windows. Great weather the whole weekend in Machakos, 24 degrees, not too humid as well, 59%. And it's been perfect the whole weekend after all the rain of during the week. It's very, very nice to have a dry weekend. In case you're just joining us, welcome to the finals of the Rallycross, the first Rallycross of the season. The second one expected to be held in August, probably at the same venue. This has proved to be a very popular venue with the right infrastructure in place, the tarmac and also the gravel, and its proximity to Nairobi. So just to confirm, we can see in the cars there for the final of the juniors, Rajveer Tethi, Jeremiah Wahome and Joseph Gasheshe. Unfortunately, Kay Washira not making it out to the course. All right, so he's not at the start, Kay Washira. They've been having issues with the car. As we can see the water truck just watering the track. And also Raju Chaga taking a drive out, just making sure that everything is in place. Also making sure that there's no bodywork, any bits, any panel bits out on the course that can cause a puncture. All right, so once again, Rajveer Tethi, Jeremiah Wahome and Joseph Gasheshe at the start of the final. Once again, 5 laps in this final. 1 lap has to be a joker lap. Look at that, just beautiful, that drone footage. Joseph Gasheshe, Rajveer Tethi and Jeremiah Wahome. The junior final about to get underway. Beautiful, beautiful shot here. So you can see towards the right on the tarmac, that's where the start is. They go around the first bend. The juniors turn shortly after that. But the older competitors, they carry on down the straight and then turn right in the middle there. And thanks very much to the Ganatra group for preparing the track during the week. They've done a fantastic job. You can see the village in the middle. The blue trucks, that's where we are. That's where Live Eye is. You can see that blue truck. So Rajveer Tethi out there in front. Jeremiah Wahome in the pink Subaru, and in the black Subaru, Joseph Gasheshe. I'm your commentator, Sean Carter-Villas, and welcome to the final of the junior category. So shortly we'll get the 1-minute warning from Jet Anthony, The 1 minute warning from Jet Anthony. All right, so it was told to move very slightly forward. They've got a 20-meter area of movement. All right, so the 30-second warning going out. And shortly they'll be underway for 5 laps. One of the laps is a joker lap. Just about to get underway, Rajveer Tethi, Jeremiah Wahome and Joseph Kasheshe. This is the final of the junior category in the first Rallycross of 2023. So as they race down the straight, Jeremiah in front, Rajveer second, and Joseph Kasheshe in third place. Great action here between Jeremiah and Rajveer. Rajveer electing to do the joker on the first lap. He's gone in. It's all tactics here. Ooh. Joseph comes out in front. Jeremiah stalling there. Incredible how things have turned around at the end of the first lap. So it's now Joseph in front, believe it or not, from third to first. Jeremiah in second. The watering of the track is causing havoc with the drivers. Unbelievable. So Joseph out in front. And he's gone in for the joker. While Rajveer carries on straight. Jeremiah in third place at the moment. And the positions changing all the time. And we can see through the drone shot how the cars are struggling for grip. Incredible action here. Joseph out in front now. Joseph Kasheshe out in front ahead of Rajveer. Edge of your seat stuff, this. The final of the junior category in the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship. Brilliant action this. Extremely tight, and we can see with the drone shot how tight it is. They're on the start-finish straight now between the two of them. N10 against GC8. Brilliant action between these two young drivers. So Joseph Kasheshe out in front, followed by Rajveer Tethi. Really, really tight the competition between them. Extremely tight. They can't be separated at the moment. Remember, 5 laps, the final. Literally touching. in the final. This is the junior category, and out in front it's Joseph Gacheche, followed by Rajveer Tethi. And Joseph pulling away at this point. Can he hold on? The tricky part is yet to come. Shortly coming in front of us here, where we are in the commentary booth. And this is where the tricky section is, where you can see Jeremiah, who's lost a lot of time. Brilliant action. Can he hold on? This is the tricky section now. Can he hold on? It's going to be some grandstand finish here. Final lap. Once again, Joseph pulling away. He's got to keep it safe. Is there a twist in the tail here? As they race past us, there's the tricky section to come, where the track has been watered. This is it. What's going to happen here? It's now or nothing. Do or die. And once again, very, very tight between them. Can Joseph hold on? And it's Joseph Gacheche, his first win in the final of the junior category. And there will be a lot of excitement with this victory. Well done to Joseph Gacheche, who has won the junior final, closely followed by Rajveer Tethi. He's been a motorsports enthusiast since he was young, virtually when he started walking. His biggest fan is his mother, who goes everywhere with him, and she's going to be ecstatic. Well done, Joseph Gacheche, who has won the final. Incredible action. And just look at the people waiting to greet him. Incredible action, and this is where he stalled. This is where it all went wrong for Jeremiah Wahome, who, remember, is an FIA Youngstar driver, and that's where Joseph took advantage. What a reception for him. I'm hearing he's also got a flat tire. That's Kei Washira, who couldn't take part in the final.
Wow! Smoked, but he fucking smoked.
What a victory for him. Joseph Gacheche beating Rajveer Tethi, with Jeremiah Wahome third in the final of the juniors.
Well done, Joseph.
Let me talk to the team.
And that's really where everything turned around. Jeremiah Wahome stalling there, and Joseph going in front. What a victory. That's Linton congratulating him. What a victory for the young man. Tash Tunder there, congratulating him. Absolutely brilliant, well done.
Because that last good luck from you.
All right, so well done to Joseph Gasheshe. As you can see, that is the run now to the finish, and really tight between the two of them. Huge victory there for the young man. Very, very popular win. So as they come in and check, as we mentioned, there is a flat tire, it has to be changed, which makes the victory all the more sweeter. This is the beauty of rallycross. You get to see what goes on in the pits. Just incredible. Winning that with a flat tire. What driving by the young man. So if you're just joining us, you've missed some dramatic racing. That was in the juniors. Joseph Gasheshe, just 17 years old, winning his first event in rallycross, winning the final. And what a future he's got ahead of him. And as you can see, the dramas in these races, you can go from third to first at any point. And that's the beauty of rallycross. And with the truck, of course, constantly watering the course, it makes it extremely tricky for the drivers. So the open class up next, to be followed by the legends and the champions. Hope you're enjoying the action. I'm your commentator for the afternoon, Sean Carter-Villis. This action coming to you from Machakos People's Park. Thank you very much to Machakos County who have made this possible. So in a few minutes time, in just a moment, we'll have the open class. Thank you very much to our sponsors, Batika, Aquamist, Capital FM, the Menengai Group, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Alia, who will be providing the champagne at the finish, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Event Africa, Live Eye, CFAO Motors, and Kenchik. And also special thank you to SGA, who have been providing the security the whole weekend. So the truck ready to provide more drama. Love the way it's got sponsor written on it. The open class final, Ishmael Lazeli, Ian Duncan, and Frank Tundo. By the way, the GC8 of Ishmael Lazeli formerly belonged to the rally driver G-Captain, who took part in many Kenya National Rally Championship events with that GC8. So now in the hands of Ismail Azeli. This is going to be some race. Ian Duncan in the buggy with the same engine, believe it or not, with the Ford Fiesta that Frank Tunde is in. It's going to be some form of revenge from Frank after this morning's beating. Ian had a fantastic morning, winning 2 races in the Open and the Legends classes. Can he continue it in the final? We'll have to wait and see. This is such a great car, this. What they call a proto. It's got a Ford Fiesta body and an Evo engine in it. Frank Tunde at the helm. It's going to be some fight here. Waiting for Ismail Azeli to come out. Thank you very much for making your way from Nairobi and surrounding areas for this, the semi-finals and the finals day for Rallycross. And so much for the family to do. There's a kiddies area, bouncing castle, can see kids on the slides. Future Rallycross drivers there. It's been a great weekend of action so far. Lovely day to come out to Machakos. So just to confirm, the open class about to get underway. 5 laps the final. 1 lap has to be a joker lap. Remember the penalties for a jump start or cutting the course deliberately. You will be penalized with time. And also not taking a joker lap will result in a penalty. And great organization. Such a family atmosphere here. Plenty of food and drinks. All right, can see the GC8 of Ismail Azeli coming out. As I mentioned, it formerly belonged to G Captain, who's based in Nanyuki. And it took part in several Kenya National Rally Championship events, this car. The buggy of Ian Duncan with a sequential gearbox and a Mitsubishi Evolution 10 engine. The same engine as the Ford Fiesta that's behind it, with Frank Tunde at the controls there. Who's going to prevail in this final? We'll find out in just a moment. The 1 minute warning. The 30-second warning coming out in just a moment. So once again, Ian Duncan, Frank Tundo, Ishmael Azeli in the final of the open class. 5 laps, one of those laps has to be a joker. Ian Duncan, the 1994 Safari Rally winner. Frank Tundo, motorsports legend. And the upstart, Ishmael Azeli. And they're off. Great start by Ishmael, but Ian Duncan storming into the lead with his buggy. Frank is going to want to keep up there because he doesn't want Ian to get away. Once Ian gets away, it'll be very difficult to catch up. And remember with Ian, he's a master of the wet. Ian loves the mud. Very experienced, still takes part in rally raid events. The next rally raid on next weekend at Soisambu. He'll be there. Look how he handles the mud. No problems for him. Foot down on the accelerator, using the sequential gearbox. Incredible buggy that. He had it built during the COVID times, when there were no motorsport events. He kept himself busy. He said, let me just build this buggy. Found an Evo engine, got a spare sequential gearbox. How many people have a spare sequential gearbox sitting in their garage? Put it together, and the rest is history. Oh dear. Looks like I spoke too soon because Ian has spun a bit, losing some time. And also, Ishmael Azeli there spinning a bit and losing some time, which has worked in Ian's favor. The Mudmaster being undone by the mud. Ishmael Azeli there in second place. All right, so a huge battle between Ian and Ishmael. Really flying, Ian. Closely followed by Ishmael Azeli. Frank in third. Slipping and sliding there in the mud. That section is really causing havoc with everybody. Ian pushing that buggy to the max. Utilizing that sequential gearbox to devastating effect. Such a privilege to see him in action. Really flying, Ian. As he comes to the tricky part, the muddy section. Handling it really well. Remember, the final is 5 laps. Ian well in front now at this point. He's just got to keep it clean, not do anything silly. He's too experienced for that. All right, so he's really flying, Ian. Center of gravity really low on this buggy. There are no major issues through the mud as he heads into the final corner. Onto the start, finish straight. On the final lap now for Ian. One of the best drivers Kenya's ever produced. Loves it. Every weekend he's out of town doing some form of motorsport, either 4 wheels or 2. Never gets tired of it. There he is into the Joker. As Ishmael Azeli carries on, Ian should come out in front. On the limit there, Ishmael. And comes out, and in the end, congratulations to Ian Duncan, who wins the open class, closely followed by Ishmael Azeli and Frank Tundo in 3rd place. Incredible action. So despite spinning at one point, Ian holds on to the lead and wins the final. And a great victory there for Ian. He won't have much time to celebrate because he's got one more race in the final to compete with. All right, so congratulations, Ian Duncan, the winner of the open class. This despite spinning, losing control at one point. Fortunately for him, Ishmael also spun it. This corner going into the start and finish straight. But well done to Ian. Great, great victory there for the legend. So as he comes out of the buggy, this is a quick recap of the final. And Ian racing into the lead, and from there he never really had any major problems. Congratulations, Ian. Great, great victory there. Man, a few words. And both of them having 1 or 2 issues there. You could see Ishmael going off the course. But he put up a great fight to try and keep up with Ian, whose experience told in the end. The Mudmaster, very famous for his love of wet conditions, and winning in the end. Frank Tundo in 3rd place with the Ford Fiesta Proto. Super drone shots here. And well done to Ian Duncan, winning quite convincingly in the end. And she'll be pleased, Lynn Tundo. Frank there in the final, her husband. All right, so Ian just checking. That will need to be checked probably during the week. If anybody knows what's right and wrong, it's Ian Duncan. Such a legend, and it's an absolute privilege to see him here at Rallycross.
I think so, yeah. Another interview.
Let's listen in.
Anyway, because we need it over there.
All right, so just waiting to hear from Ian Duncan, who won't have much time to talk to us because he has to get ready for the Legends class, which is coming up in just a few minutes' time. But it'd be very interesting to hear what he makes of the final. Don't forget we got the Champions class at 3 o'clock. Hope you're enjoying the action, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship. The first year we're having a Rallycross Championship. The next one is in August and should be at the same venue. We will, of course, get a confirmation from the organizers regarding that.
Another win, open class. How'd it go?
Very good. Nearly made a mess in the mud one time. Yeah, it doesn't go around the corner very quickly when it's all muddy, but I think everyone has the same problem.
But a good effort.
I mean, fun race, very fun race.
Yeah, a good effort. Two-wheel drive against four-wheel drives, and got a souped-up Fiesta. So home-built buggy. You've got what in the back of it? Just explain your wheels.
All the spare parts I had left over from the Evo 10 when I sold it, so I had many parts left over.
So built at home from bits.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And come out to Rallycross and win.
And play, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
thank you once again, well done,
No,
and we'll see you at prize giving.
Thanks a lot.
He is so understated, Ian. Just a few spare parts from an Evo 10. Put it together. Failed to mention that he's got a sequential gearbox there as well. So well done to Ian Duncan. Third victory today. He looks to be quite relaxed. He's supposed to be taking part in the Legends final. We'll see whether he's competing in that in just a moment. Batika, thank you very much. The title sponsor, Aquamist, Capital FM, Menengai Group, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Alia, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, Live Eye, CFAO Motors, Kenchik, and SGA, who have provided the security throughout the weekend. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals where we're expecting in just a moment the Legends class. All right, so will we see Ian Duncan once again? He's due to take part in the Legends final. Frank Tundo, Charan Tethi and Ian Duncan in the final of the Legends class. Hope you're enjoying the action this afternoon. I'm your commentator, Sean Carter-Villis, as we wait for the cars to come on to the start. So once again, it's Frank Tundo, Charan Tethi, and Ian Duncan in the final of the Legends class. Beautiful weather. It's been like this the whole weekend actually. A little bit overcast, but the sun has managed to stay out the whole weekend. As we see Ian getting ready to go out to the start.
They haven't moved it.
All right, so just preparing the seat as he gets in. That's Maxine Wahome, just helping him into the car.
Maybe, do you have a long one?
Remember, the seats can't move. So an adjustment for the drivers. If anybody knows about rally cars, it's Ian. As he gets ready, puts on the Hans device. The helmet on after that. Remember, the seat belts have to be very, very tight. No room for movement in the car.
Was it cutting?
All right, so the seatbelt's been put on. Very interesting to see how they prepare.
It's okay.
Okay, so you can tell me.
Roll the van. Where do they put fuel from?
Down there.
You think it's okay like that?
You can have. She'll save you. Because I'm sure by
They
the
don't
time
have a
you-
jerry can?
Yeah, they give you.
Yeah.
All right, so interesting to note about the fuel situation in the car. Ian may have to go and get some fuel put in before the start. Remember, it's 1 lap extra for the final, and these cars being used several times. So he may have to go and have some fuel put in before the final. And also this is a left-hand drive, but Ian pretty familiar with both left and right-hand drive cars. and using his bike helmet for Rallycross this weekend. The unfamiliar bike helmet for the weekend. It's been a very quick turnaround for the likes of Ian and also Frank Tunder taking part in the last race. Just one or two final checks with the car. Remember, it had a puncture. Oh, that was the other car with Joseph Kasheshe, but obviously something to be sorted out here. These cars will need a full checkup after the Rallycross, being used the whole weekend. Huge legend of the sport here, Frank Tunder. And great to see these legends in action at the Rallycross. One person is sorely missed, he took part in the last Rallycross, is Alistair Kavanagh.
Ian, they're sending the Cubs out first.
All right, so I understand the Cubs are going out first. Obviously with one or two issues to be resolved with the legends. So just hearing from Frank that they'll send the Cubs out. All right, so still one or two issues to be sorted out with the car. Frank's bonnet is still open, so they're still sorting out one or two issues with the car. Same thing with Ian Subaru. And they may have to top it up with fuel as well, so that will delay the start of that Legends final, definitely. So what they're doing is the Cubs are going out slight change in the order of racing. All right, so just to let you know what's happening while the Legends get ready, the Cubs will have a race. It'll be a demonstration event, really, for the crowds. All right, so Carl Tunder just explaining to the drivers what's happening. And they'll go out, a demonstration event for the fans while we wait for the Legends to get ready. Billy Tundo. Looks like Karanveer Ruprai in the center. And Cheche Ababu, I think that is on the end. And that is Ian Bengi in his turquoise blue and red buggy. So well done to the kids coming out so quick for this demonstration event. All right, so we can see the Cubs just about to get underway with this demonstration event. That's Billy Tundo on the right, just in front. All right, so confirming Cheche Ababu, Karimvir Rubrai, Andrea Tundo, and Ian Bengi out there. So good to see Andrea getting a run out, the cousin of Billy Tundo. Andrea, the son of Tash Tundo, getting a run out in this demonstration event. So if you're just joining us, a very good afternoon to you and welcome to the finals of Rallycross. We've got a demonstration event here with the Cubs. Cheche Ababu, Karimvir Rubrai, Ian Bengi and Andrea Tundo. So the 1 minute warning from Jet Anthony. The 30-second warning coming up momentarily. Great job by the marshals throughout the afternoon and of course this weekend. All right, just to let you know, it's 4 laps. And remember, because it's the Cubs, their lap is shorter than the older drivers. So 4 laps, and one of them must be a joker. So they're underway, and Karimvir Rubrai storming to the lead of this demonstration event. Immediately go into this right-hand corner, come out in front of us here at the commentary booth. Remember, they have to do the joker at least once on these 4 laps. Very tricky, this little section here as you go onto the tarmac. And in the lead, as we can see, Andrea, his first time out this whole weekend on the buggy. Great action by the juniors here. Or should we say cubs? Handling the mud very, very maturely, Caribbean. Ian Bengi in second place. Was in third actually with Cheche there, Cheche Ababu. Yeah, he spun. So he'll be in third place, I think. Yeah, third place ahead of Andrea. These are the Cubs, the youngest drivers. Great action here by the youngest drivers this weekend. Great handling there by Cheche. Wonderful, wonderful action by these young drivers. All right, that's Andrea. Looks like he's going to be lapped by Karanveer Ruprai. This is a demonstration event put on by the organizers. And this category is definitely going to grow in future rallycross events. Slipping and sliding there in the mud. Very mature driving by Karanveer. All right, so no major issues for Karanveer. Really well. Almost spinning there, but just holding it together. And that is Cheche Ababu. So well done, this demonstration event. Karanveer finishing first. All right, so Karanveer finishing first in this event. And as we can see, Andrea Tundo there. Well done to all of them in this demonstration event. Cheche Ababu as well, doing extremely well. And also Ian Bengi. And Andrea crossing the line. All about the enjoyment. Well done. Great performance. As the parents have said, it's not about the winning, it's the participating that matters. All right, so well done to all who participated in this demonstration event. And Karanveer Ruprai doing extremely well to finish first in that. So expecting the legends up next. Hopefully their cars are sorted out and they're ready to race. Just running slightly behind time. Still 2 races to go, the legends class and the champions class. Hope you've enjoyed the action this weekend. This is the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship. Once again, a big thank you to Machakos County for hosting us this weekend. It's been a brilliant, brilliant weekend of action. All right, so confirmation that the Legends Final is up next. We can see that's Frank Tundo, Ian Duncan and Charan Tethi competing in this final. All right, so we're seeing Frank Tundo just getting ready to go out to the start. It'll be another big battle between Frank and Ian, along with Charan Tethi.
You okay?
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. It's on that one turn I messed up. I accelerated too much.
Okay, Nana has to go.
Okay.
No problem.
Can I close?
No way.
All right, interesting to hear the feedback from his grandson. Frank Tundo going out. Charan Tethi and Ian Duncan competing in the Legends Final. So just two finals left, the Legends and the Champions Final. Then we'll have the prize giving after that. It's been an incredible weekend of motorsport here. This is Charan Tethi. He's had a great weekend. All right, you can see, despite the rules being slightly relaxed for Rallycross, Hans device still compulsory. That's what you see, the contraption around his neck. And that's to prevent whiplash. Roll cage, mandatory. And as he puts the seat belts, you can see 4-point harness. And of course, fireproof overalls, mandatory as well. So as you can see, he fits the seatbelt over the Hans device. Make sure that it's tight. and that will also prevent whiplash. The Hans device, of course, connected to the helmet. And very important, you can see him pulling it so that there's very little movement while he's driving the car. It is uncomfortable, but it could save his life. So going out right now, that's Charantethi in the GC8. The penultimate race of the weekend. It is the Legends final. Ian Duncan, Frank Tundo, and Charantethi. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your commentator, Sean Carter-Villis, as we get ready for 5 laps of frantic action. One of those laps has to be a joker. '94 Safari Rally winner Ian Duncan, motorsports legend Frank Tundo, and another great driver, Charantethi. All right, so seeing Tana Anthony just checking with the drivers that everything is okay. That's Mara Njoroge, the general manager of the Kenya Motorsports Federation, also there at the start area. And Jet Anthony, all of them just checking that everything is fine. Very, very experienced officials, the 3 of them. Frank Tundo, Charantethi, and Ian Duncan in the Legends final. That is coming up next. We've seen so much drama this afternoon. What other drama is going to unfold? Cars clashing into each other, buggies spinning. We've seen everything so far this afternoon. Balmy weather, 26 degrees, a little bit overcast. The sun is out still. Perfect weather for driving. All right, so there's your lineup. Ian Duncan in the pink Subaru. In the black and orange Duma Subaru, it is Frank Tundo. And Charantethi in the white Subaru. The 1-minute warning. In just a moment, the 30-second warning. I think the 30-second warning is already gone. My apologies. He is standing across the track. Jet Anthony, they're just about to get underway, the final of the Legends category. And they're on. Charantethi with the lead. Ian Duncan in the N10 Subaru just behind him. And Frank Tundo in 3rd place. All right, so Charan has been extremely quick, but so has Ian. Ian has been on fire so far today. Ian is the master of mud. He's going to enjoy these conditions in the 4-wheel drive. Very, very fast Masters as Ian elects to do the joker on the opening lap. Frank carries on in front to try and make up some time. So Ian will come out of the joker right now and should have some momentum. Going out there. Frank is in front of him now. So from second to third, Ian Duncan, but he's done the joker on his opening lap. He's still got time to catch up. As we've seen, it's all about tactics. 5 laps in this final. Great driving so far in the GC8 from Sharon Tethy. Very measured so far. Very, very tight between the 2 N10s. Frank in second and Ian in third place. Incredible action. So it's still Sharon out in front. Remember, 5 laps in this final, and they all have to do the joker at least once. And he races past us here at the commentary booth. When is he going to come in for the joker? Not yet. He's trying to build up as much time as he can between the two of them. Huge, huge battle between Ian and Frank as Ian comes out in front. Oh, very, very tight around that corner. Ian almost losing control. He was flat out through that corner. So Ian back into second. Sharon doing great so far. He's got a big lead. Ian in front of Frank. Remember, Sharon has to do the joker. So he's still carrying on. As Ian catches up with him slowly, is it going to be his undoing as he left the joker too late? Tell you what. Oh, Ian has spun. Ian has spun and lost time. Oh dear. That possibly has cost him victory. So Sharon just has to keep it clean if he can. He's going to come in and he has to do the joker. So he's got quite a big lead. He's going to come past us. He slows down, goes into the joker. And you can see how far ahead he is. As Ian zooms by, this is going to be extremely tight. As Ian comes out, he's slowed down once again around that corner. Hardly any grip. And it's Sharon Tethy who takes victory in the final of the Legends. Closely followed by Ian, who's had a brilliant, brilliant day today. And Frank Tundo in third place. So well done to the Legends. Great, great entertainment there. The crowd's absolutely loving it, huh? Talk about bringing motorsport to the people. That's what Rallycross is all about. So congratulations, Sharon Tethy. And they'll be extremely pleased in the pits with that performance by him. Winning the Legends category in the final. Closely followed by Ian Duncan, who spun at one point. And really, surely that cost him victory there. And Frank Tundo in third place. Huge battle between the 3 legends there. All right, this is where Ian spun. And that really was his undoing in the final. And that was it. You can see how far Charan was with this drone shot. And well done. Here he is. Let's get some reaction from Charan Tethi, your winner of the Legends category. Great, great drive. Receiving congratulations from Neil Gohill. That's Andrew, who sadly has not been able to compete this afternoon. Well done, Charan Tethi, Ian Duncan and Frank Tundo in that order. Great, great battle between all these legends. Ian electing to do the joker on the first lap, which left him in third place. Then he managed to catch up with Frank, overtake him. That was a great overtaking move. All right, so Ian on the joker lap there, with Frank in front. But the key moment came just a little bit later as Ian spun, losing control. This is it. Almost spinning there. Losing a bit of time. But you can see how Charan kept it together the whole race, and winning quite convincingly in the end. So congratulations, Charan Tethi, your winner of the Legends category. Let's listen in. He'll be extremely happy with this performance.
Yeah. Santi, man. Santi, man.
Awesome.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so congratulations, Charan Tethi, your winner of the Legends category. He will be extremely happy with that result.
We were struggling with the misfire, and then the first round in the morning I didn't have brakes. We drove the brakes. My team, they sorted our brakes out, and to be honest, you saw the difference.
How is
yes.
the course?
The course is good, beautiful, man. Couldn't be better than this. I think this is the future of rallying. It's whereby you can come with your families, you can come with your friends, enjoy. And also good for the sponsors. They can see already there's a lot of turnout.
You've seen that you had a tough competitor in the end.
Oh yes, it was tough, no doubt, but it was, to be honest, it was also a blessing that we were racing against legend Ian, Tundo, so it was fun driving with them. Yeah. Thanks guys, thanks once again.
All right, congratulations, Charan Tethi. Very soft-spoken, but also a lot of respect for his competitors, giving credit to Ian Duncan and Frank Tundo, who are true legends of the sport. He's the father of Rajveer Tethi, who's also been competing this whole weekend. One of the few events where you see father and son, mother and son competing. Great to see the women competing this weekend as well. The likes of Tanasha, Pauline, Tash Tundo. It's been a whole bunch of ladies who have been competing this weekend, so really appreciate them competing. Caroline Gatimo. All right, so just confirming there was a jump start. All right, so it looks like a jump start for Charan Tethi. right, so a jump start there, which will mean a time penalty. All right, so we'll have to find out what the story is with the jump start and what the time penalty is. All right, so jump start there. And of course, we'll have a confirmation of the result. And we'll let you know as soon as we hear the result.
Yeah, it is. It's fun rallying with the legend, man. Yeah, he's the man.
Kicked my ass today, but it's okay. Next time.
Next time, the more to
time.
come. We learn from the legend, isn't it? Yeah.
Well done,
Next
man.
time, man. Thanks, man. Thank you.
All right, so interesting to note he did do a jump start. So we'll wait to see what the punishment is regarding that. I know it's a time penalty, but we'll have to wait exactly to see whether the result will change regarding that jump start. All right, just some more details about this Ford Fiesta Proto, and thank you very much for your feedback throughout the weekend. It doesn't only have a Mitsubishi Evolution 10 engine in it, it also has the following: a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10 chassis and a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10 gearbox and drivetrain, and also the running gear. All right, so thank you very much, Richard, for that feedback coming through, and thank you very much for your support. Just to let you know, we'd like to acknowledge Sharon Mutua, the Minister of Trade, Tourism in the Tourism and Innovation category for the County of Machakos, and also Vincent Musili, the Chief Officer for Tourism and Culture. Thank you very much for coming here to the Rallycross, and thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much to our sponsors, Betika, the title sponsor, Aquamist, Capital FM, Menengai Group, Machakos County, Duchess Alia, the Safari Company, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, Live Eye, CFAO Motors, and Kenchik. And also our thanks very much to SGA for providing security the whole weekend. So one more race left. It is the Champions Race. Carl Tundo, Eric Bengi, and Baldev Chaga are in your final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the final race of the season, and it should be quite a battle. The Champions Race. Hope you've enjoyed the action. I'm your commentator, Sean Carter-Villis, and this should be quite a battle. As we can see a car being towed back to the pits, and that's Aman Ganatra's car, which has got quite a knock behind, which explains why he had to retire in that final of the junior race. And that car will need quite a bit of body work. Sure, there are one or two people in Dago that can sort that out. Just give them a couple of days and they'll sort it out. All right, so there it is being taken out. You'll see quite a bit of damage to the rear. That was quite a heavy shunt on the back. All right, so needs to be pushed out. It was competing in the two-wheel drive category and will definitely need some work. They say rallycross is a contact sport. That's what you get. It is budget motorsport, the two-wheel drive category, but that car needs quite a bit of bodywork done to the rear of it. So the final race coming up, and it is the champions category. Carl Tundo, Eric Bengi, and Baldev Chugga. That was quite a battle in the semis between Eric and Flash. Baldy, I'm sure, would want to do something in that final. Two multiple Kenya National Rally champions, two multiple Safari Rally champions, Carl Tundo and Baldev Chugga. And you've got Eric Bengi, who himself is no slouch, a former two-wheel drive champion in the Kenya National Rally Championship. Very dramatic, that semi-final. We saw how Eric had bits of bodywork flying all over the place, and they've managed to replace the front bumper and also sort out the rear bumper for the final. Carl Tundo in the black and orange Duma Subaru, and in the pink Subaru it is Baldev Chugga. Great to see him. Don't see them racing too often these days. All right, that's Flash Tundo. This is Eric Bengi. The rear bumper has been sorted out. As you can see, the car is slightly different for Rallycross. He's normally in an Evo 10, Eric Bengi, but electing to use a slightly older Evo for the Rallycross. And the N10 and also N12, a car of choice for Rallycross. This is the final race of the weekend, the champions category. Hope you've enjoyed the racing throughout the weekend. It has been dramatic. That's Raju Chagga, just confirming everything's okay. The clerk of the course. 1 minute warning. He'll go across with the 30-second warning in just a moment. Raju Chagga and his team have been outstanding this weekend. "30 seconds. All right, just about to get underway. Eric Benke, Baldev Chagga and Carl Tundo, the final of the champions category. And they're off. Great start by Eric Benke. Baldev Chagga going in front of Carl Tundo. 5 laps. 1 lap has to be a joker. Edge of your seat stuff between Carl Tundo and Baldev Chagga. They know each other so well, and that's going to be some battle. But Eric Benke in the lead while the others battle in his dust. So Carl electing to do the joker on the opening lap. Eric going through, no major issues. Carl comes out. So the only one doing the joker on the opening lap is Carl Tundo. Eric Benke out in front. Baldev Chagga going through the S's. Great performance, very, very experienced Eric Benke. So soon to pass us. Here at the commentary booth, Eric Benke really flying. Baldy really pushing it, and both of them electing not to do the joker. Fantastic. Oh dear, looks like he hit the drone, or the drone hit him actually, and went down. Zooming through the S's, Eric Benke. Incredible action here at Machakos People's Park. The final race, 5 laps, one of them has to be a joker. This is Rallycross, ladies and gentlemen. Still not doing the joker. Baldy closely behind him. Baldy going in for the joker. Carl now going in front. He should come out in front of Baldev. And Flash spinning there. Going off, losing some time, but still in front of Baldy. Baldy having the momentum and going in front of Flash, who seems to have slowed down. In the meantime, Eric with quite a comfortable lead, but he hasn't done the joker yet. Great driving. Still carrying on. He's the only one who's not done the joker. Comes onto the start and finish straight. Baldy in front of Flash at this point in time. All right, so Eric has to come in at some point. So he's about to go past us. Is he going in to go into the joker? Slowing down, he's going into the joker part. All right, so doing the joker. It's going to come out quite comfortably in front of Baldy, who's in front of Flash. Quite big gaps between the cars now. There will be supporters of the Mitsubishi who will be saying yes. Mitsubishi getting one up on Subaru. But this is great driving by Eric. The final lap of the final race of the first round of Rallycross here at Machakos. Performance by Eric. He's done so well and not put a foot out of place here in this race. Great performance. He comes onto the start finish straight, and your winner of the champions category in the final, it is Eric Benke. Baldy comes out onto the start finish straight. Well done to him, getting one up on his nemesis Carlton, though. It is Baldev Chaga. And Flash really taking his time now to go onto the start finish straight. He's going to play around and enjoy it. In third place, it is Carlton, though. So that wraps it up for racing in the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship, and there'll be a lot of excitement in the pits for Eric Benke, who's just won the champions category. Congratulations to him. His team will be extremely excited. Huge performance by Eric there. Such a role model to many, and he'll be extremely happy with that. A winner in the semi-finals and a winner once again. This is when Flash spun and really put paid to his chances of winning. Baldy right behind him and eventually overtaking him. And well done, very popular.
Thank you.
The boys will be very, very happy with him.
Well done, man.
Thank you.
That's what we needed. That was awesome. Man.
Jaron,
Thank you.
first to greet him.
That was awesome.
That
Rajveer,
was a nice run.
Too clean. Excellent.
Absolutely.
Keep it up, man.
Clean.
Yeah.
Wow.
he'll be happy with that.
Good job.
Good job.
Well done, Master.
Thank you so much.
Well done, Master. Good job. That was amazing.
Ah.
Yo.
Well done.
Let him take this one.
Let me just say,
Okay.
congrats. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Asante sana.
I just big one. Good one.
So a very, very popular victory. We could see the drone being knocked to the ground. I hope it's not too damaged.
Thank you. Very good one.
And Flash, that's when he spun. Baldy quickly caught up with him and actually overtook him at this point. And that was it. But in the end, a dominant victory for Eric Bengi against the two legends, Carl Tundo and Baldev Chaga. Congratulations, and a very, very popular victory for the lawyer who's based in Nairobi. Extremely fast driving lawyer. Great action throughout the weekend. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget, of course, the prize giving ceremony to come. And we should be having a demonstration, I think, by the drifting team. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get some reaction from Eric Bengi, an extremely popular victor.
Nice, I was not looking behind, so I went in front. Thank you, Mr. Ian. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. That was hot. Very hot. That was hot.
It was hot. Well done.
Thank you.
An inspiration, man. Well done.
Very soft-spoken by nature, but he'll be extremely happy with that victory.
Oh, okay.
Particularly with it being over Carl Tundo and Baldev Chaga. They've had many, many battles in the Kenya National Rally Championship.
Okay. Right away?
As soon as possible. We're doing prize giving imminently.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Can we clean the car? Wait, Tim. Are we cleaning the car? Yeah, let's
Dad, you're the only one driving there.
All right, so interesting to see the reactions of the drivers when they finish. As Eric Bengi wins the final race of the day, the champions category. All right, so that wraps up the racing for this weekend. We had the ladies class, the two-wheel drive class A, the RX Cubs class, the junior class, the open class, the legends class, and the champions class. All right, and we'll have the prize giving ceremony a little bit later. But thank you very much for being tuned in. I'm Sean Carter-Villis, your commentator, and thank you very much to Live Eye, who have provided the commentary this afternoon. We've really enjoyed the action. Don't forget, of course, Rallycross will return in August for the second round. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm Sean Carter-Villis. And our thanks very much to these sponsors. The title sponsor is Batika, Aquamist, Capital FM, Menengai, Machakos County, the Safari Company, Duchess Alia, Cabras Sugar, JCB Ganatra, Africa Eco Services, Wilkin Group, Events Africa, Live Eye, CFAO Motors, and Kenchik. And a special thanks to SGA for providing security throughout the weekend. Don't forget, of course, the presentation will happen very, very shortly, so don't go away. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the prize giving ceremony for the 2023, the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship that's taking place here at Machakos County. Machakos People's Park. Can I have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? All right, I hope you've enjoyed yourself this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Those in the tent, can we have your attention, please? All right, once again, welcome to the prize-giving ceremony for the 2023, the first round of the Rallycross Championship. Can we give a big round of applause to the organizers and also the marshals who have been so brilliant this whole weekend, the volunteers. Can we have a round of applause for all the volunteers, the marshals, and also the drivers who've been so entertaining the whole weekend. Let's have a round of applause for them. And good to see a number of drivers who are here after a long time, some of them competing for the first time, the likes of Ian Duncan. It's great to see you in action this weekend. A big, big round of applause for the legends, the drivers who've been so outstanding this whole weekend. I'd like to say a special thanks to these sponsors without whom it would not be possible. Batika, the title sponsor, we really, really appreciate your support. Africa Eco Services, Aquamist, Capital FM, CFAO, Menengai Group, SPS, Wilkin Group, Duchess Leah, all right, so Duchess Alia, who are providing through Cask and Wine the champagne for the prizes. Kenchik, Cabras Sugar, the Safari Company, JCB Ganatra, a special round of applause for them. They're the ones who prepared the track. And also SGA, who have been providing security throughout the weekend. Thank you so much. And of course, Live Eye, who've been providing the streaming this whole weekend. So ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for all the sponsors without whom this would not be possible. Now, before we go into the prize giving ceremony, the whole concept of Rallycross would not be possible without the vision of Carl Tundo and Tim Jessup. Can we have them come to the front to come and say a few words? All right, so a big thank you to both Carl Tundo and Tim Jessup.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, like Sean said, a big thank you to all the helpers, support, the crew, the marshals, the officials, Raju Chaga, COC, Lynette, timing, Tana, Anthony for timing, Jet Anthony, Paris. Too many to carry on going through, but there are so many people in the back who are involved that you don't see to make this happen. And sorry if I've forgotten names. Anna and Leroy, who are part of the management team putting this whole event together, including the entertainment side. A big thank you. It's a lot of sweat, tears, arguments, fighting, because it's not just the racing. We've got to make sure that the bleachers, the entertainment is all in place. So I apologize if I've forgotten your name, but thank you very much. And if we can everyone give them a round of applause for putting this together. To the drivers, the competitors, thank you. The two-wheel drives for making me lose even more hair. But at least you're now sponsoring body shop, repair shops to fix those cars for next time. To all the sponsors, Batika, without you, this would not happen. A big thank you for you guys. And I think you sort of see where we are now. This is going to be something of a stadium, theater, VIP area. So more and bigger and better things to come. Whitecap as well, Kenchik, and everybody behind me that you see, Aquamist, Cabras, Top Fry. So again, too many to sort of go through, but big round of applause for the sponsors. The county government of Machakos, Asante Sana. From your graders to your people to the staff, You've been amazing. And again, without you, we wouldn't be racing here. So hope to see you in August. He's the chairman. I hold the stool. Hand you over now.
I don't have much to say. I just hope you see our vision, what we're trying to produce here, what we're trying to do. We introduced the Cubs this time, and I think it went really well. That's where we want to push this. We want to get more kids involved. By the way, by getting these kids involved, they become our future champions. So this is what we're trying to do, and thank you to everyone. Thank you to Tim as well. This came up while we were rallying, and he lost his way in the notes. So we decided to discuss this and start Rallycross. So thanks, everyone.
Cheers. All right, a special thanks to Tim and Flash, without whom, of course, this would not be possible. Thank you so much. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, without further ado, we'll go into the prize-giving ceremony. And I'd like to invite, for the Cubs category, from CFAO, the Marketing and Sales Analyst, Lorna Gatwiri, to come and give out the prizes. And thank you very much for your support. All right, from CFAO. All right, just before we go into that, can we have the Minister of Tourism to come and say a few words from Machakos County? And thank you very much for all your support. We really, really appreciate everything. Thank you so much and welcome.
Good evening. My name is Sharon Mutua. I am the County Executive Committee member for Trade, Industry, Tourism and Innovation in Machakos County. I'd like to thank Carl and the entire team and the entire Autocross team for bringing this event to the county. We are so excited to have been able to host the event. Thank you, and for a lovely 2 days of sportsmanship and a lovely experience to the people of Machakos. So glad are we to have this event that as a county we are considering having a driver in the next challenge, and we hope that we can do that. And we look forward to growing this sport within Machakos and to ensure that we remain a destination of choice for sports tourism and all other types of tourism. Asanteni sana, God bless you.
All right, so Flash and Tim, yeah, there is a challenge there. You need to get a car ready for them. All right, I don't know if we've got somebody from Batika to just come and say a few words. Eric from Batika to come and say a few words just before we get going with the prize-giving ceremony. Of course, without your support, this would not be possible. So thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Mine is to thank everyone who showed up. A big round of appreciation to the organizers, to the drivers, to the county government of Machakos, and to all the fans who showed up to support this event. We are very happy with the turnout. We are very happy that this event is growing, one edition after the other, and we look forward to a bigger and better edition next time. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Eric. There is a request that they can't hear on the other side with the speakers, so if possible, if you could raise the levels a little bit. Okay, without further ado, as I mentioned, I'd like Lorna to come, the Marketing and Sales Analyst for CFAO, to come and present the prizes for the Cubs who took part. And this, by the way, is a new category, and I can see this being very, very popular. This being a very, very popular category for the youngest members. Of course, we see the Bambinos and the Autocross, and we see this being a very, very popular category. So we'd like to acknowledge Cheche and Gitao to come up. All right, can we have a round of applause for Cheche and Gitao? Well done. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This is their first ever rallycross. In third place, Ian Bengi. Well done, Ian. Again, these are very competitive autocross drivers, so well done. In second place, Billy Tundo. All right, we can see he's grown a little bit. And in first place, Karambir Ruparai. Well done. Once again, they're very experienced drivers in autocross. You see them almost every weekend. They were in Mombasa last weekend. So show a round of applause for your competitors in the Cubs class. All right, thank you very much to CFAO, and we hope to see you at the next event. In the junior class, I'd like to invite from Machakos County, Sharon Mutua, who just spoke just now, the CECM for Trade, Industry, Tourism and Innovations, to come and give out the prizes.
So you've got to do here, these people, which one are you doing now? No, there's no juniors. You do two-wheel drive.
Okay, I'll see to drive.
Yes, well, do it as open class then. Do it as open class, this, yeah.
But those are not juniors.
No, because there's no juniors. This is two-wheel drive, that's open, and the rest are team events.
Okay, so
So just do it open class then, there.
All right, so this is the open class. Open class, and I'd like to acknowledge Ankush, Pauline, and George in the open class. All right, so George, Pauline, and Ankush. This is in the open class. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. George, Pauline, and Ankush, who have done so well. In third place,
Sorry, that way.
all right, in third place in the open class, Frank. Frank Tundo. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to Frank. In second place, Ishmael. All right, so well done, Ishmael. And in first place, Ian Duncan. All right, so well done, Ian. Can the other participants in the open class just come out for a quick photo, along with the winner, Ian? The other participants, if they could just come out quickly for a photo. All who took part in the open class. All right, if you could come out quickly with your medals, all participants, just for a quick photo. All right, congratulations. And Frank. All right, so Frank, just come out. Pauline is also there. I think he's missing his medal. All right, show your appreciation for all the participants in the open class. Congratulations, and also to the winner, Ian. Well done, well done.
So now we go to two-wheel drive. So hold on, there's 5.
All right, so in the two-wheel drive class, we'd like to have from Aquamist, Tim Jessup, the general manager.
So yeah, you've got these one.
All right, so thanks very much, Tim from Aquamist. We'd like to acknowledge Jimmy, Aman, Samir, Asfar, and Azar. Like to acknowledge them, if they could come up and collect their medals.
All entering.
All right. So Jimmy, Aman, Samir, Asfar, and Asgar to come and collect their medals. Well done, guys. Great to see you this weekend, and we hope to see you at the next event. All right, so once again, Jimmy, Aman, Samir, Asfar, and Azar. Is Azar around? Samir, if you could come out. All right, in third place, Jose, the Uber taxi driver. Jose Sardinia. In second place, Tanasha. Well done. All right, congratulations. Fantastic performance by the ladies. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. Great performance by her. And in first place in the two-wheel drive category, his first time at Rallycross, we'd like to acknowledge, by the way, former Safari Rally winner, Azar Anwar, who is a participant for the first time in his debut. And your winner, ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause. His first ever Rallycross. 15 years old, he hasn't even got a driver's license. Neil Gohill. Can't hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Show a round of applause for him.
If I can just bomb Sean's microphone. I think what you can see here is the direction that Rallycross is trying to take affordable rallying and fun rallying. Biggest class, from taxis to well-prepared cars. This is the first time that we've actually had to knock out people from the semi-finals into the finals, which is true Rallycross. Okay, but you can see the age differences. I'm sorry, Azza. Okay, this is the way we're going. Affordable, fun rallying, and it's all down to Rallycross. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you very much and well done. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for 15-year-old Neil Gohill. All right, so I'd like to call up Sarah Kiritu, who's the Whitecap brand manager, and also Eric Muiti, the head of brand for Batika, as we give out the team awards. I'd also like Suleiman Munua from Capital to come out, as well representing Capital FM, just to acknowledge the sponsors. And also Atlaf Ganatra, the director for Ganatra Group, who prepared the track. We'd like you to all come out as we have the team awards just to acknowledge your sponsorship of the event. Thank you so much to all of you. All right, also Solomon representing Capital. Thank you so much. And also from Whitecap, we got Whitecap and Ganatra Group. Anybody from the Ganatra Group? Here? All right, so we'd like to acknowledge in the team event, Team Batika, if you could come out. All right, they did have issues with the car. Thank you very much, sir, for coming out here. Love the shirt.
Thanks. We're winning tonight.
Of course, he's on the front row, Fernando Alonso. But Team Batika, ladies and gentlemen, had a tough time with their car. Well done to you guys. All right. Solo here from Capital. All right, so Team Batika, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see the legend here, Mr. Bob Colgi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for the Team Batika. In second place, in third place, all right, so acknowledging Team Batika. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. In third place, Team Duma. Team Duma. All right, well done to Team Duma. No. All right, well done. All right, so well done. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for Team Duma. And Joseph, by the way, well done. It was brilliant, brilliant performance this afternoon as well. He's really growing from strength to strength in Rallycross, so well done. In second place, Team Bengi.
I've already done it.
Oh, you've already done it, okay. Eric, can you give out, or is it Solo?
Sorry?
You're giving out the medals?
Yeah. Ladies. I was going to do the ladies. He was meant to do all these.
You're good at it.
All right, Team Bengi. All right, so well done receiving the medals from Solo of Capital. Well done to you all. Absolutely brilliant.
Well done. Well done.
All right. Just hold on. Don't pop the champagne just yet. Don't pop the champagne just yet. All right, so just a quick acknowledgement for the camera people. All right, so well done. Okay, we'll call you guys up again just after this, okay? So well done. And ladies and gentlemen, your winners of the first round of the 2023 Rallycross Championship here at Machakos People's Park, it is Team Soli. Team Soli, if you could come up. All right, congratulations, Team Soli. Baldy, Maxine, Ian, congratulations. All right, so well done. Special acknowledgement as well. Maxine, great drive this afternoon. And also Jeremiah. Team Soli, congratulations. All right, so receiving the prizes from Eric of Batika. All right, so congratulations. If you could just pose here. Okay. All right, congratulations. Have a look there. All right. If we can have a group photo now with all the other teams coming up, you can come with your champagne. And thank you very much to Casks and Wine for providing the champagne. If you can all come up, please. The three winning teams. The three winning teams, if you could come up. Just hold on. Going to have to disappear here. All right, if all... Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. The three winning teams. Where the other teams? If you could come up. The three winning teams. Team Bengi and Team Duma, if you could come up and join the winning team, Soli. All right, so Team Duma, Team Bengi, and Team Soli up at the front for the cameras. Congratulations to the three winners, the three winning teams. This is all very messy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the three winning teams, and in particular, Team Soli. And that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps up the prize-giving ceremony. I'd like to say thank you very much to the organizing committee once again. To Flash and Tim, to you and your team, thank you so much. To Machakos County, thank you so much for hosting us. Batika, the title sponsor, thank you so much. And to the rest of the sponsors, thank you so much for making this possible. And of course, all the marshals, the volunteers, and of course, Live-Eye, who made the live streaming possible. Thank you so much, Mara. Thank you very much on behalf of the Kenya Motorsports Federation. Please drive safely when you're going back to Nairobi, and we'll see you at the next event in August. Thank you so much, and drive safely as you go back to Nairobi. All right, there is an invitation to go to the Whitecap tent. You can go to the Whitecap tent. All right.